Yo, what's going on out there in the land of America? How is everybody today? How is everybody today? What is going on in your world? So many things are going on at the same time. It seems like we are being inundated with so much data. There's so much information coming at us at all the time that it's just like I'm not really sure what's going on in our world anymore because up is down, down is up, right is wrong, wrong is right. And all these people, there's so many people who don't really seem to care about our freedom and about our liberty. And that's the part that just drives me absolutely insane. Everybody, welcome to Delete Laws. My name is ChilleDeCastro. I'm a constitutional law scholar. Since I was no not created in the year 2002, I have studied constitutional law to the bone. I spend most of my nights, days, evenings, free time studying the Supreme Court and what the Supreme Court is doing to us. It's 9 appointed monarchs who work for the elitists. There should be no position in government where someone is appointed for life. It should never happen in the United States of America or in any other country. That's what creates kings and monarchs. And currently, Judge John Roberts has been on the court for almost 20 years now, 19 years, I believe. And Judge Roberts, along with Clarence Thomas and Samuel Alito, are 3 of the historically largest cop suckers in the history of our country. Samuel Alito specifically, in a case, it was called Jane Doe versus, was it Alabama versus Jane Doe? I can't remember the case off the top of my head. It'll come to me in this cast. Samuel Alito is a gigantic piece of shit. Gigantic piece of shit. You don't know what a cop sucker is, and you research Samuel and the cases he has held to be constitutional or unconstitutional. In one case where Jane Doe was involved, this is where the police decided to strip search a 10-year-old little girl, and they surrounded her and strip searched her in front of her parents in her house. And Samuel Alito voted that the cops get qualified immunity. Those are the nuts and bolts of the story. Let me read off some winners. So these folks right here, all of these have. Let me cover up this address. All of these on them, and they are going out to people this week. When I do a promotion and I say, hey, I'm going to send you a 5A cop card in the mail if you order something right now, there they are. These are all going out. I mean, so this is, look at all these people who have 5A cop cards coming in the mail. All these people. I'm so stupid. John H. in St. John's, Florida. Nancy in Auburn, Georgia. Matthew in Huntington, Tennessee. F. Kevin T. in Kansas City. James S. in Eugene, California, I believe. Chris H. in Cordova, Tennessee. 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. April Bass, 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. Mark O'Shields in Fort Worth, 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. Lewis Tyner, 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. Chris Plain, I got a 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. You're one of the winners. Joseph Pereira, you got a 5A cop card. Rembrandt, you've got a 5A cop card. There's 2 of them there. There's the 5A cop card driver and non-driver. Nick P. in Westbrook, ME. Richard B. in Hillsboro, Oregon. Free 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. Meredith in Anaheim, California. Free cop card. Sarah B. in Galloway, Ohio. Free 5A cop card coming in the mail for you. Matthew G. in Baytown, Texas. You got a free 5A cop card coming in the mail. What is going on? Has everybody hit the like button? Did you guys hit the like button? It's the button down there. And then can you guys drop down in the comment section? OTVO. Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put it right down there. Put it right down there. OTVO. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button if you would, please. Hit that thumbs up button right there. Hit the thumbs up button. If you would, please, everybody. Taco Cat, what is going on? Brad S. in Mesa, Arizona, 5A cop card. Joshua Morgan, 5A cop card. William G. in Morristown, California, 5A cop card. Jackie G. did it right. Jackie G., she put in her notes, she ordered one for someone she loves, and then when I said order now and I'll send you a free 5A cop card, So Jackie G, you are a genius in Mableville, Arkansas. Jackie G saw that I was doing a promotion. She waited and bought the 5A cop card she wanted. And then she put in her notes, send me my additional 5A cop card, which I said I would. And she's going to give it to somebody else. Nazar in Glendale, free 5A cop card coming. Tammy N in Rio Linda, 5A cop card. Audrey H in Bay City, Michigan, 5A cop card. Jim Beach, 5A. Alfred Duff, you got a 5A cop card coming in the mail. Tim Cartwright, you got a 5A cop card coming in the mail. So this is what the 5A cop card is. You know how the cops always say, let me see some ID? Well, this is your 5A cop card for your driver. When you get pulled over, you use this card. As soon as you cite the cop, you start filming. You say, I've invoked my First Amendment right. First Amendment's upheld by Turner versus Driver. Second thing, cop approaches and states alleged infraction or questions you. While filming, give cop all required legal documents. State, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Fifth Amendment is unequivocal. Cop loses his qualified immunity for questioning you. Third step, cop asks you to exit the vehicle. While filming, exit and lock the doors, show the cards, or state, I do not consent to searches or seizures. The 1977 holding of Pennsylvania versus Mims, cop must believe you're armed and presently dangerous to ask you to exit the car, so he must believe you're armed and presently dangerous. Be very careful as you wield your phone here and your 5A cop card here. Then on the back side of the 5A cop card, it says, cop asked to search your car. While filming, you can give consent, then revoke it by stating, I revoke consent, stop searching my auto. The Fourth Amendment is upheld by the 1991 case of Florida versus Gimeno. You have the right to revoke consent. Number 5, cop says he smells something. The case law only applies to states that sell medicinal or recreational. While filming, show card or state smell is not probable cause. This is from the 2021 case of Commonwealth versus Barr. Smell is not probable cause. Cop says he's calling in a canine. While filming, show the card, show this card right here to the cop, or you state, extending the stop violates my rights. 2015, Rodriguez versus United States. Cop cannot extend the stop to call in a canine without reasonable articulable suspicion. So get your 5A cop card right now. I'm going to give away 5 more of these today. As you guys can see, when I tell you I'm giving away the cop card, I'm not joking. Like if I tell you get in on the giveaway right now, order something right now, and then these are the people who listened. This is just the past 3 days. This is how many cop cards I'm giving away. It's Christmas time, like Christmas time is coming. Everybody has to have one of these. Alfred Duff, yours is coming in the mail, bro. You just saw. I don't want to show your address, obviously, Alfred, but here's Alfred Duff's right here. Alfred, I said, Alfred, jump in on the promotion. Alfred did it. He jumped in on the promotion, and here is his 5A cop card right here. This one's yours. I'm not going to flip it around. I don't want anybody to see your address, Alfred. You got it, brother. Anytime, man. Listen, I tell you what, I tell you guys this all the time. When my head hits the pillow, I fall asleep and sleep like a baby. It takes less than 5 minutes before I fall asleep. My conscience is clear. I do exactly what I say I'm going to do. That's how I live. As long as I can lay down, close my eyes, and go to sleep, I feel absolutely great. I feel absolutely great. Oh, did you get a trifold yesterday? Is that what you guys got? Oh, Adonis, don't put your address out for public review, man. You guys got to contact me. Go to my website, deletelaws.com, to order your 5A cop card, or go to my website and get this trifold. You want to get this trifold. Make sure Adonis is not hidden forever. Don't hide him. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was fixed, Adonis. They were just making sure that your address wasn't doxed. That's why they removed the comment. You'll be timed out for 5 minutes, Adonis, but we didn't block you from the page, man. I just trying to make sure your address doesn't get shared to a room full of strangers. That's all we're doing. So while you guys are on this, if you guys, I do the same thing every single day. It's not like it's a secret. I give away all of my products for free while I'm live. I do require or ask, I don't require. I just ask that you try to purchase one thing. My cheapest product's $8.50 with the discount code on there. Go to deletelaws.com, and then in your email, you will miraculously receive everything else that I sell for free during this live stream. And if you guys hang on tight, in the next 10 or 15 minutes, I'll be doing a promotion, and I'll be giving away a bunch more of the 5A cop cards. because these have got to get into circulation. People have to have these in circulation. Everybody has to have a 5A cop card. Everybody has to have a trifold. If you can afford to purchase something, I do appreciate it. Oh, right on, Les Paul. So Fortnite Clip said he wants the poster. Yeah, if you purchase anything, I also give you this poster. I got a bunch of products that I just give to people. A lot of people buy them, and I'm super grateful for that. But this is the poster. This is what the poster looks like if you guys get in on the promotion. If you purchase anything from me at all, if you even contact me during this live stream and you just say, hey, I need your stuff, I'll give it to you. I mean, I would appreciate it if you could try to purchase one thing. The cheapest thing's like $9 or $8.50. But at the same time, kind of human being would I be if I didn't give this to you, you know? So for those of you who can, please purchase my product. For those of you who cannot, just go to deletelaws.com, go to inquiry and say, yo, I need that for free. Boom, I'll email it to you. I think I got it priced pretty moderately so that people can afford it. You know, oh yeah, and then there was a guy who what was that guy's name? Jeff, I believe. Jeff had designed his whole truck. Hey Jeff, I got that final PDF for you. If Jeff is watching, so just so you guys know what Jeff did, I'll show the pictures. But what Jeff did is he took my trifold, he blew it up to poster size, and he papered his entire SUV with the trifold. So Jeff, if you're watching this, I have the updated. So this current one has a couple errors in it. It doesn't really affect you, just spelling or like a couple spaces or whatever. So I fixed this now. So for Jeff, make sure you reach out to me. I'm going to send you this new version. I'm going to send you the new version for your truck because I know you're going to redo your truck. He had the old style. Like Daryl said, he got the old one and the new one. Well, there's now a third one coming out that you guys have not seen yet. It looks exactly like this. We just fixed the couple of errors in there. There's a couple typo errors in here. You can see it when I show it sometimes. There's a couple of typo errors in here. Nothing that's going to affect you. Nothing that would affect the usage of the trifold. But there are a couple errors in here that we have now fixed. And so for Jeff, I want to make sure that he doesn't use this one. I'm going to send him one that the PDF is completely fixed. So while you guys are here, while we're live, go to my website right now, deletelaws.com, pick up anything, and I'll give you everything else for free right now during this live stream. That's how we roll around here. That is how we roll around here. All right, who's ready to get into this video? Who is ready? Oh, is that right, Daryl? Daryl, your cop card shipped. So I'm sorry about that, Daryl. I clicked the wrong one. So Daryl, you pre-ordered the 5A cop card on November 1st. Oh, and you got a t-shirt last night? I got to get into those t-shirts. I'm so sorry. I have not looked. There's 3 t-shirt orders going out today. 3 people ordered t-shirts. I'm going to send those out today. So, oh, we got 2 Daryls in here. Chevy, what's up, Playboy? What's going on, Chevster? How you doing, doggy? Kevin Gordon's in the room. What is going on? How is everybody? Gloria, shoot. You know what, Gloria? Gosh bless it. Gosh dang it. Gloria, I need you to retext me your address. I'm not going to ship these out without having yours in here. So these ship today when my assistant gets here. These are going to ship today. Gloria, I need your mailing address again. I know I have, dang it. Gloria, give me your, and any of my other moderators that I don't have a 5A cop card. I want to make sure you guys all have a 5A cop card. Just so you guys know, I made this announcement last week. Any of my moderators contact me and I'll send you a 5A cop card. I think 1 or 2. One of those was Gloria. Gloria's a friend of mine, and another moderator contacted me. I can't remember off the top of my head, but only 2 people of the 20 plus moderators that I have contacted me and said, hey, send me that for free. That lets you know that the people who are here are down for the mission. OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. OTVO, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat as many times as you can. How many times can you put OTVO? Put it in there. Or Jack Boot Thug Pig, JBTP, Jack Boot Thug Pig. When a Jack Boot Thug Pig asks you, what's a Jack Boot Thug Pig? You say, do you have torture cuffs on your belt? And the pig will go, oh, I have handcuffs. And you say, you're a jackboot thug pig, bro. You have torture cuffs. Torture cuffs are always torture. You're a torturous SOB is what you are, bro. You are. That's you. See, I'm looking at you. You are a jackboot thug pig, and you deserve to be smacked on your backside until you got a spanking. All right. So now you guys hear me come on here all the time. You guys make sure you order something from my website. Get this poster for free. I'm going to check my back orders in 1 second. I will email you everything I sell for free right during this live stream. You're going to get a package in your email. You're going to be like, what the fuck? I spent $8. It's going to blow you away how much stuff I send you. It's going to blow your mind. Everybody gets back to me and they're like, dude, I had no idea. Have you read all this? Yes. Everything I'm going to email to you, I've read every word of it. On the Mullen Commission, I've read it 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 times. I've read that Mullen Commission that I'm going to email to you. I've read it at least 10 times. You know, the orders take about 21 days to arrive. Sometimes they get there sooner. If they don't get there after 21 days, reach out to me. I will not miss your order. I swear to Christ, I will not miss your order. I will not miss your order. If you order anything digitally from me, it comes in your spam folder. I don't know why. So while I'm live, get all of my products for free. Go to deletelaws.com with a Z, deletelaws.com with a Z, deletelaws.com with a Z, and get this dang trifold and get it in your car. Get it in your car. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. You'd be like, man, I didn't get that. And then the cops pulled me over. He told me the cops are targeting me. And then I didn't listen. The cops pulled me over. I didn't have a trifold. And then I did what Daryl did. Lamar, I'm sorry. His name's Lamar. So now let's watch Lamar die, because the standard operating procedure for pigs in this country is to treat us as though we are all bad and evil people. The police treat us as though we have that we are all evil, horrible people. That's how cops treat us. That once any kind of crime, whether that be your blinker not working or not using your tail lights or whatever it is, as soon as there's any kind of crime, any infraction of law, then you are subjected to being treated the most inhumane way. And these people who sign up to be pigs, the reason why I call them pigs is because they treat you that way. They're the ones who do it to you. So you'll see it right here. I'll be honest, this is tough to watch. And the reason this is tough to watch is because the man is take a look at him real fast. He's a full grown man. Look at this guy. He was alive before the stop. This was the man. He may not be the smartest guy in the world, but this guy, look at him, full grown man, alive. Cops could have saved him. They decided to let him die. And I'm going to show that to you in disgusting detail, unfortunately. So everybody hit the like button. Listen, I only have 1,000 of these cards. I only have 1,000, and I give away like 5 or 10 every day. I'm going to give these out until I'm out of stock. I want everybody to have a 5A cop card in their wallet. You have to have, especially number on the 5A cop for the non-driver, number 4 where the cop demand identification, and you say, oh, you want my ID, but there's no probable cause. You go, oh, let me give you my ID. 1 second. Reach, grab this for you, officer. Number 4 on the 5A cop card says, cop demands ID. Says he has reasonable articulable suspicion. What you do is in the yellow. While filming, you say, plead the 5th. I identify as no ID is required. And there's the law in the navy blue. Hibble versus Nevada with reasonable articulable suspicion. Citizen must state how they ID. Do not give ID without probable cause. This right here, there's thousands of videos. We've all seen thousands of videos where you have a back and forth argument with the pig of, I don't have my ID without probable cause. And the cop is sitting there lying, saying, no, you have to identify yourself. In specific stop and ID states, I think there's 22 or 23 stop and ID states, with reasonable articulable suspicion, with legitimate RAS, not just, oh, it's dark at night and you're in an alleyway and I'm suspicious of you. That's not reasonable articulable suspicion. That's just general nonsense they're making up. It has to be a specific fact of criminality that a crime has occurred or is about to occur or is occurring. So they have, even if they have legitimate reasonable articulable suspicion, the store around the corner has been robbed and now you're here in the alleyway, then you have to say how you identify, still looking at number 4. You have to identify, I identify as good citizen. ID is required. The cop will say, but I have articulable suspicion. and you explain to him Hibble versus Nevada, 2004, with reasonable articulable suspicion, citizen must state how they ID. Do not give ID without probable cause. You can tell the cop, I'm not going to give my ID. And he's going to say, you have to. And you tell him, I actually got this 5A cop card for this moment right here. So I tell you to go pound sand, jackboot thug pig. Right here is the law. And since I'm showing the law on camera and then I'm showing it to you, you lose your qualified immunity for an unreasonable seizure of my identification, a violation of my Fourth Amendment. Do you know if I'll file a lawsuit against you or not? Do you have any idea? Because the camera is going to show that I clearly showed you the law. I showed you the actual law. That goes around your clearly established prong. Cop must know what right he's violating of yours. Right? He has to know which right he's violating of yours. Otherwise, the clearly established prong would invoke qualified immunity. I mean, I'm not sure if you can tell or not, but I've studied this shit. I looked into this a little bit. I mean, I don't have 150 cases on the wall in front of me right here, do I? I might. I just might. I might have an entire display of cases to teach you guys how to invoke your Fourth Amendment right to an unlawful seizure of your identification. I might have taken months to put this card together. I might have done this 4 or 5 times. This card may have cost me thousands of dollars to put together. Maybe, just maybe, this card cost me thousands of bucks to put together. I'm going to go with, yes, that's true. Thousands of dollars to get this card from thought to a product to you. And if you don't have one of these cards, why don't you have one? You can also get one from my website for like $10. But if you don't have the $10, just reach out to me and I'll send it to you for free. You can print it out and laminate it yourself. That's how strongly I feel about you having the cop card in your pocket. You're looking soft, bro. You soft. I'm just saying. You're looking a little soft. You come out here, you're looking, you ain't got no 5A cop card. You looking soft, dog. You looking soft. Because if Lamar here in this video had the 5A cop, if Lamar here had the trifold, maybe Lamar wouldn't be dead. I don't want to cover your video, bro. I don't want to hear from Brent Beers, who goes, hey, Brent Beers chimes in one day. Hey, Chille, you remember that Stephanie Smith who came in to the chat that day? I said, oh, yeah, I remember. I remember that Stephanie Smith. She came in that day and she had a couple questions. She was asking, can you refuse ID if you're subpoenaed to court also? No. If you go to court and you're subpoenaed, you're going to have to give your ID. It's not necessarily right, but it's true. But anyway, they say, hey, do you remember that Stephanie Smith? I'm like, yeah, I remember her. And like, dude, did you see her kill video? What? Yeah. Apparently the cop pulled her over and she said, why'd you pull me over? He said, you were speeding back there. She said, no, I wasn't. And then it escalated. And yeah, she died in custody. We don't know what happened. It happened behind the dungeon walls. And then I'm like, I remember Stephanie Smith. She was, what? You're kidding me. She's dead? Like, yeah, you want to see her video? I don't want that to happen to you, bro. I don't want that to happen to you. Gio, what is going on? Gio's in the house. What's going on, everybody? So here's what it looks like, just so you know. And I'll give this to you for free if you don't have $10. It's no problem. I'll sit here and I'll click my thumbs until here's the laminated version of the cop card. This just comes from my website. I sell it for $10, but again, if you can't afford it, I'll give it to you. Hopefully you can, because then I'll email you everything else I sell for free. But this is the one I made that's a hard pressed, like a hotel key, like a credit card. And this one's from my website. I just laminated this one. I laminated it. It's the exact same, but it's the cost. This is expensive. It's like $30, but you get the driver and the non-driver card. So I just don't want you guys to be without it. If you need it, I'll email it to you. Okay. So there it is. Now let's watch Lamar die, because there's no standard operating procedure that has any amount of care. If you need to reach me, go to my website, Alan Burke, and go to the inquiry form. Go to deletelaws.com. I think I show this maybe 50 times during each live. That's okay. Go to deletelaws.com with the Z, then go to my inquiry form and be like, yo, man, I don't have cash, or I need the 5A cop card and I don't want to give you any money. What? I don't care. I just want you to get it. This goes down to my true narcissism. I really just want you to have my products in your pocket, because then they're mine, and that's my narcissism. Everything you do is for yourself. Just remember that. All right. Let's get into the death of Lamar Ball. I'm checking my back orders right now. I'm in my back order right now, and I'm checking for any orders that come in. Any orders that come in during this live stream, I will turn around and send you absolutely everything I sell for free. You guys got to try to purchase one thing. I got 15 people who put in zeros. You guys got to try to purchase one thing. You guys got to try to purchase one thing. John, Jeremy, Wesley, Eric, Emmanuel, James, Oscar, David. You guys got to try to purchase one thing. You have to try to purchase one thing. I mean, I spend most of my time giving everything away for free, so no sound on this just yet. I still got no sound on this. So they're following Lamar here. So he looks like he activated his emergency lights because Lamar's pulling over. Yeah, you guys got to try to purchase one thing if you can. I would appreciate it. There's too many zeros in here. We got
Kishwaukee at 10th Avenue. Kishwaukee, 10th Avenue, Rockford. Red Cadillac CTS. Cadillac CTS. E. David R. Robert 26917. David Robert 26917. The
got you, Wesley. Thanks, dude.
Avenue.
Appreciate that, Wesley. Let's get you your stuff, dude.
For 180, if you want to come in from like 6th Street and 10th Avenue area, I'll try and walk up it. I don't think they're going to stick around. A lot of movement in the car. Roll down your windows. Okay. Roll down all the windows.
Just so you guys know, he's being pulled over because his window tint is too dark. That's going to come from the 1979 Plain View Doctrine that was created by the FBI in response to the 1971 case of Coolidge versus New Hampshire.
Shut the car off.
He's scared.
Shut the car off. Roll the windows down. Roll the windows all the way down. I have cameras on. Roll the windows down. Okay, roll the windows down and shut the car off. You're doing too much. Just relax. Hey, sir. Hey.
You're doing too much. Remember, he pulled this guy over for his windows being tinted. So who's doing too much? Put a 1 in the chat if the pig is doing too much. He pulled him over for his windows being tinted. It has to stop.
Relax.
Oh, that's the way to get somebody to relax. Pull up behind them with a gun with emergency lights, force them to pull over, and then say, just relax. I'm just going to put this in your backside.
Relax. Hey, take your windows down. Roll your windows down.
I don't think I would. I would be nervous. But I pretty much do. I get out of the car. I'm a different kind of person, so I do a little different.
Keep your hands up there. Keep your hands up in the roof. What's your deal? Shut the car off. Shut the car off. What's your deal?
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
So let's go back just a little bit here. So the cop walks up. Here's what he sees in the upper right-hand corner over here.
Deal. Shut the car off.
He's got his hand out the sunroof so that he's not going to get shot. But the thing is that he shouldn't. Both of his hands should be a touchdown position. Like he's failing himself right here. I teach this very specifically. Please follow what I teach. I teach you to have your trifold up in the visor here with this fancy broccoli wad rubber band that I send to you in the envelope. And then I teach you to leave one hand planted on the seat or even just hold it up. You're going to get tired, but hold it up. And then everything, your license, registration, and proof of insurance is up in the visor. This is what I teach you to do. And then I teach you just to simply hand him your license, registration, and proof of insurance. I teach you to slide your license, registration, proof of insurance out, which is on your laminated card that you took the time to put together so that you don't have to talk to him. You just give him your license, registration, proof of insurance, just like this. You just slide it right over to him. That's what I teach you to do. And then your hands stay at it. See, my arms are making a touchdown position right here. This is what I teach you to do. I've been teaching this for a year. He's not doing this, and he's going to die. He dies. I'm just telling you, he dies. If he had done this to begin with, then he wouldn't have died. Maybe if he had learned how to invoke his Fifth Amendment right, he wouldn't have been put in that position if he had been like this. You got to be here. Please listen to what I'm telling you. I'm trying to help you. Now we're going to watch him die right here. So it does matter. What I teach you does matter. It's not a joke.
Shut the car off. What's your deal?
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
Why are his hands going down below the steering wheel? There's one jackboot thug pig looking through his windshield. There's one looking through his driver's side door. The jackboot thug pig at the windshield, where's his hand? His hand's on his gun. He's ready to shoot you. I'm trying to teach you guys. You got to listen, please.
Where's your
I'm coming to the Philippines, Jim D. I'm coming to the Philippines, brother.
license at? Do you have a license? 100%. Give me your key. Where's your key at? Give it to me.
Gio's got it right down there. You see that? Your only job is to film police. That's your only job.
What do you mean it doesn't come out? What's in
Thank
there?
you. Thank you, Ray Justice.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why are you doing what you're doing? I know you saw me drive past the gas station and you pull out and you start just ripping everywhere.
He did not start ripping everywhere. He saw you and wanted to get away from you, pig.
Hop out. Don't reach for anything. Hey, you. That's
Dude, how stupid. Let's slow this down. I want you to really, and I'm going to zoom in here. I'm going to zoom into this upper panel here where we see this over here. And I'm going to drop the speed down here to 25%, 0.25% here. Okay, now watch this. So there's a guy right here. You see this guy right here that I'm kind of messing up the film? See it? You can see him here on the edge of the picture. You can see him here right here on the main picture on this one. This man is ready to shoot him. And let's watch what this guy does. He tells him to get out of the car. And now let's see what this guy's going to do. This is going to hop out. Now watch what this guy does in the car. He
don't reach for anything. Hey!
Look how stupid.
You? That's
my God, for the love of God, do not do that. Your job is to pull down the trifold and invoke your Fifth Amendment right. If you got chemicals in the car, if you've been drinking, if there's naked animals in the back seat, anything you've done, you'll be better off if you immediately invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You're going to be better off. I cover videos every day where people decide that they're going to talk and have a conversation with the pig and they go to the dungeon. You're not going to be any worse off if you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. You're not going to be any worse off. The cops are going to do what they do. You can limit what happens to you, though, and you may not be arrested if you invoke your Fifth Amendment right and everything happens really slowly. If everything is on camera, really slowly, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. Why'd you pull out that way? Why were you Officer, I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Well, your windows are tinted. I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Step out of the car. I'll step out of the car. I do not consent to searches or seizures. I lock the windows, lock the doors, shut the car, and lock it. The reason why you show him the Fifth Amendment on your trifold and then you show the Fifth Amendment on camera is then he loses qualified immunity. The cop can no longer ask you another question after you have clearly stated, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. If I have a gun, I'll take no tests, no searches or seizures. Use the address on my ID. I'll give no additional information. And then that jackboot thug pig said, can you step out of the car for me? It's the very first page. Sure. You need me to step out of the car? I'll step out of the car for you. No problem. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Driver, get out of the car. Held. Officer safety is legitimate and weighty, and the intrusion in personal liberty at most a mere inconvenience. See the typo. The facts available to the officer at the moment of the seizure warrant a man of reasonable caution in the belief the action was taken was appropriate, removing you from the audio from the auto. So what do? You get out of the car and you state, I do not consent to searches or seizures as you're filming. And you move real slow. And the cop says, I want to search your car. Oh, you want to search my car? Sure, you can search my car. And then you're already out of the car. He goes to search the car. Officer, I revoke consent. If I can give consent, you asked me for my rights. I gave them to you. I'm now re-invoking my rights. It's right there. I revoke consent. United States versus Williams, 2018. I give consent and I can revoke it. This is also the 1991 Supreme Court case of Florida versus Gemino. This is the U.S. versus Williams is out of the Third Circuit. And so that's going to say, the cop is going to search your car. If you give consent for the search, you can revoke consent moments later. You must be unequivocal. I gave consent on camera and I now revoke consent. By law, you must stop searching my vehicle now. The law is clear. If I can give consent, I can revoke it. Here and now, I revoke that consent. Stop searching my car. And now, if this guy has drugs in his car, which he does, then if they find anything after you gave consent and revoked consent, that is the exclusionary fruit of the poisonous tree. 2 cases, 1914 Weeks versus United States, and 1961 Mapp versus Ohio. 2 Supreme Court cases, both that uphold your Fourth Amendment right for the exclusionary rule. You cannot get evidence off of me if you obtained it illegally. Well, if you ask me for consent to search my car and I give you consent and then I revoke consent, then you violated my rights. It doesn't matter what you find. I'm following the procedure law, because then when the judge sees on video, you violated my rights, anything found in my car is excluded. So I may have to take the ride. You may arrest me today. You may charge me with a bunch of crimes today. And he is committing crimes according to what the laws are, even though I don't think there should be a war on chemicals. And so then everything that happens to him would be excluded because he violated his exclusionary rule, his right to be secure in his persons. You asked me for consent and I gave it. And now on camera, I take that consent away from you. From there, you entered into my world, my rights. I got you, pig. I got you. Now, anything you found in the car, perfect. You found it. It's not going to matter because it's not going to be admissible in court. This guy didn't have to swallow the chemicals. He could have just let them violate their own laws. Go to my website right now and get this trifold. If you can't afford it, I'll give it to you for free. I think everybody can afford $9. That's why I priced it there. $9. DeleteLaws.com with a Z. DeleteLaws.com with a Z. $9. You print it out at home and then you have it on your hard drive forever.
Yes.
This is where he reached into his back seat. We saw that.
That's the kind of shit that gets you scared. Hop out. Don't reach for anything. Hey, you.
He was just checking his back seat to see if there was any chemicals on his back seat.
That's the kind of shit that gets you scared, right?
Just
get the fuck out.
Hey, out.
Come on back here. You got Anya? All right, put your hands up top. Actually, just chill out. Just chill out. Because you're doing weird shit.
You're doing some shit that normal people don't do.
You got no probable cause of pulling me over, man.
I most definitely do.
Oh.
Stand
Wesley,
over here.
check your email.
have
I just
nothing
sent
on
you
me, man.
everything
Okay, I don't
that I
trust
sell
you.
for
Why
free.
you don't have nothing
Wesley,
on me?
I don't
check
trust
your
you.
email.
What's that, money?
That's money, yeah. I don't have shit on me.
Okay, people lie to the cops all the
Yeah.
time. Separate your feet. What are we moving around in the car so much for?
Scared, man. I'm scared. The police.
They got him in torture cuffs in 2 seconds flat. Wesley,
The last
check
thing
your
you do is
email.
start reaching around the inside of a car.
I'm scared.
About
But I'm scared because I got tents, man. I'm scared.
That's why I pulled you over.
I got tents on my car. I'm
Probable
scared.
cause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tinted windows
Well,
is
if you're
probable
scared,
cause
take
in
'em off.
America.
On your car.
What a joke.
Huh?
So people can't.
Hey, you gave me about 10 reasons on the way over here.
I'm scared, man. I saw you over there pull right.
So I have all sorts of probable cause.
Alan, check your email. I got you, bro. When you get back on your feet, hit me up, dude. You're good, dude. You're good. Alan B, I got you, man.
Charles 1297.
What a horrible experience standing on the side of the road in torture cuffs. I've been there myself. But he's alive. He's well. What people don't know is that he swallowed a bunch of chemicals. Swallowed a bunch of chemicals, and pretty soon he'll show the fear on his face that
What
he's
are you on
starting.
parole for?
He's-
What are you? Huh? Okay, you got anything in your car?
No gun, nothing.
Nothing at all. Okay, what were you reaching back in the back seat for?
Because I got stuff that I bought, tissue and all that stuff, and
So you needed a tissue, and I told you to get out of the
I
car.
got all that stuff, like tissue, and
And what?
I've been showing.
So
I don't
I mean,
need
look
you
at
to
him. Look at him block him. This is so funny. He's trying to explain to him where the tissues are or whatever. He's got his arms in torture cuffs behind his back, but this jackboot thug pig beta male bitch, he can't let him walk towards the car. Watch.
Out of the car.
I got all that stuff, like tissue, and
And what?
Oh, let me block you from here. Even though you're in torture cuffs, you can't put your arm in front of you.
I don't need you to show me.
God, man.
I don't need you to show me.
In the back, the stuff probably stole.
Well,
Like I'll be buying.
you missed one of the pieces of tissue on your seat, which is not tissue.
What is?
Come on over here.
Hey man, that's what it is, man.
Yeah, what it is. We'll see. You'll have an opportunity to help yourself out, but we'll see if we want to do that.
And you'll check your email. I sent you everything that I sell for free.
Flip around, if you even can. Oops, sorry.
I said like this.
Yep.
163, Venom.
Okay, you just relax, okay? All right.
You just relax, okay? Yeah, relax in the back of a torture mobile in torture cuffs. Just try to take a breath and relax.
Him. Okay.
So do you see this guy right here? Let's take a look at him. Let me just
Him talking.
okay. Let's just take a good look at him because this is going to be the last couple of moments of his life. He's going to die. So there he is right there. He's an entrepreneur. He's trying to make money. He's trying to make a living by doing what he's doing. I don't agree with it, but that's what he's doing. And has swallowed a bunch of things because he doesn't want to live in a dungeon, not understanding that the stomach acid would dissolve through the packages that he swallowed. I just want you to see his face real quick because this is going to be the last time you're going to see him. So someone loves this guy, just so you know. Somebody loves him and somebody cares about him. You may not respect that he does for a living, but the people in America want what he does, whether we like it or not.
Just relax, okay?
So somebody loves
right.
him. He's got a mother, a sister, or someone cares about him. He's made a poor choice here. He made an illegal choice
So you
here.
can hear him talking.
But someone loves that guy. Someone loves him and is going to miss him.
You are being audio and video recorded sitting inside of here. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to be afraid.
You don't have to be afraid. Put a 1 in the chat if you're in torture cuffs in a pig mobile. If you're afraid, put a 1 in the chat if you are definitely nervous and scared and insecure. They have torture cuff, a torture. I cannot. Okay, so there was a slight glitch on my website there for a second. My website is back working again right now. I apologize. If you guys tried to order something, try again right now. I want to send off a bunch of free stuff. I mean, this is what I want to do. I want you guys to get my free stuff. So right now, I'll tell you what I'll do. Because yesterday when I did this, like 10 people ordered right away. That's why I have so many. So I'll tell you what. From right now, 1:36 p.m., from 1:36 p.m. right now, I'll give away 10 more cop cards. I'm going to give away 10 more 5A cop cards. Actually, I'm going to give away 20 because when I send you a 5A cop card, I send you the non-driver card. So if you're not driving, and I also send you the driver version. So right now, the next 10 people who order anything from my website, I will send you both cards in the mail. I'll check my back orders right now. It's 1:37 p.m. right this second. If you order anything from my site over the next 10 minutes, I will give you everything I sell for free, and I'll mail you these 5A cop cards. You got to have it. Okay. So let's go back to Lamar and watch him. Unfortunately, he's going to pass away.
There's coke on the seat.
What the pig says here.
There's coke on the seat.
So that's what he was looking in the back seat for.
Or what appears to be coke in plain view. There. I would imagine there's probably some more in here somewhere because he was shoving shit all over the place. So I'm going to go grab some gloves. What's that? What's happening? How are you? Did somebody say, was there?
Yeah, they said you got like 4 and 5 in cars, something like that.
No.
Okay.
No, he's being difficult. There's some coke in the car, but that's about it. If you want to hang out, you can.
So he's actually swallowed a bunch of stuff, and you can see him starting to fidget. Can't hold himself still, looking around everywhere.
On the left,
What's that?
43.
Oh, and on the seat or on the deck there.
1355 Bond Avenue 1355.
I'd like to know what he's reaching for back here,
Getting that her landlord's girlfriend.
or what he was about to reach for.
Was contacting her, but having explored.
Is that unlocked?
Covered.
Let me grab the key fob.
55 10 North.
So let me just remind everybody here. This man has been pulled over for tinted windows. When you get in a car because of the 1925 case of Carroll versus United States, which was created because of prohibition, the cops can do anything to you. That's why you have to wield the trifold. You have to know how to give consent and revoke consent. When you get in the car because of the 1925 case of Carroll, Carroll versus United States, which creates the Carroll Doctrine. The Carroll Doctrine creates the exigent circumstances clause. If it all sounds so official, it's because it's a way just to strip us of our rights. So the Carroll Doctrine creates the exigent circumstances clause. And the exigent circumstances clause says that police can search your car right there if, number one, they're searching for contraband, Well, they found some chemical on his back seat. So they saw the chemical in plain view, which I mentioned earlier from the 1979 plain view doctrine. The plain view doctrine written by the FBI in 1979 sounds so official, doesn't it? Remember, they pulled him over for tinted windows. They saw in plain view some chemical in the back seat, and now they just go through all your stuff, search you. But remember, he shouldn't have been pulled over to begin with for having tinted windows. He shouldn't have been pulled over. He wouldn't be dead today if the cops were pull people over for tinted windows. I'm giving you guys the facts here.
Here's that case Texas. Okay. All right.
Is that right? Is it Is that right? Is it
Um.
You want pictures or anything? My camera or anything?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess if we got it. That's what he's scared of. He's on parole and he's got cold. And some other shit. He was backed. I didn't get that.
Brian
far
in New
there.
Jersey?
So let's start up here.
No, Brian.
There's I gotta ask.
Carlos, Baldwin Park.
Somebody was just telling me that there was somebody dealing out of the gas. He probably rolled back. I saw he was back, and right when he pulled out on the street. So. What's that? We'll start. He was putting stuff all over the place, so we'll. Do you want to make sure he's not like reaching around in there or anything? Because he might have stuffed some stuff.
So let me ask you guys a question. What is being solved right here? What are these cops? We're paying these cops to do this, probably $300,000 of salary right here. What's being solved though? I'm just not sure what's being solved here. Even if this guy's guilty of dealing chemicals, what is being solved right here? I'm just trying to figure that out. How is the world becoming a better place by doing this to him? How does this make our America more safe or better? The chemicals this guy sells, people want. Supply and demand. They didn't find a gun. He's not out looting people with his gun. I'm not sure what good this is doing our society.
He was moving around a lot.
Okay, so he's moving around a lot.
Let me take all this stuff out here.
I got you, Addy. I got you, Addy. Addy, check your email. I just sent you everything I sell for free.
He was like, when he saw me, he was cruising.
He was not cruising. That is such a lie. He pulled him over for tinted windows. Why do cops always lie? He pulled him over for having tinted windows. He wasn't cruising. That's a lie. We saw the whole thing from the beginning. Why is he lying? It just pisses me.
I guess the park district said something about we had like 5 or 6 people in the car and all sorts of shit going on. Yeah, I said they're moving around a lot. That's all I said. That could be.
Chris LeBoy, I got you,
I don't
dude.
know. Maybe she might have called over and said something to him.
James, I got you. No problem, brother. I'm sending it to you for free, dude. Thanks for reaching out.
Hi, how are you? Good. CBD ears. I don't think so. He said it sounded like they said there was a bunch of people in the car. Oh.
Yeah, they
No,
said a whole bunch of people in the car.
Oh no. No.
No, that's fine.
We appreciate you coming though. Yeah, he was definitely trying to get away, but oh, there's the rest of it. And the toilet paper, well, more of it. That looks like a bunch of little individual bags of crack.
Oh yeah.
Nobody agrees with that. Nobody agrees with what the guy's doing. No one endorses this. Nobody says it's good.
I'm gonna leave that contained here for now.
John 153, MTS 33.
For there for now. Until we can get the rest of it out.
Indiana, recall 90347.
If he's got, I'd be shocked because there wasn't a gun. You got more? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's bags all over inside that thing.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do that for a living, you dunce cap. You have stuff like that all over the place, you moron. Bobby Fryer, I got you, brother. I'm sending you everything for free, dude. So you have it. Caroline, I got you. Caroline in Florida, check your email. Thank you for your purchase, Jack. Thanks for buying something, bro. Thanks a lot.
I don't think he'd be of any use to the zone if he's on a parole or anything like that. Yeah.
No problem, Carlos. I got you, dude. I'm emailing you everything. You got to print it out yourself. I can't. I don't mail anything, y'all. So please don't ask me to mail anything. I'm sitting here clicking away, giving away a bunch of stuff for free. And some of these say, hey, can you mail it? And here's my address. I don't mail you anything. I send it to you. You print it out. And then you got to get your own fancy broccoli ass rubber band. You got to get your own fancy ass broccoli wad rubber band. But I don't mail anything. So don't put your address in there. I just need your email. So you print it out yourself. Okay.
It's really 163. We'll have one detained probably about 5 or 10 minutes ago.
So this guy's getting real uncomfortable because he swallowed a bunch of chemicals. He's starting to like realize he's in trouble. He swallowed a bunch of chemicals. He's in trouble.
The car was rocking everywhere.
I feel bad for him, man. He's not educated enough to know that he can't do that. Nitro. All right, dude. When you get some money, come back around, Nitro. But let's get that trifold in your car now. Not wait a second.
Man, he's handcuffed tight, man.
Oh, would you listen? Would you listen to that? What happens right away, y'all? He starts complaining about the torture cuffs.
Man, he's handcuffed tight, man.
Oh, is that talker for anybody here that the handcuffs? What does he say? These handcuffs are tight, man. Is that what he says? That's exactly what he says.
He's handcuffed too tight.
Scott C, I got you, bro. I'm sending it to you now, man. I'm sending you the trifold right now, Scott. It's in your email, Scott. Alan, I got you.
Some residue on that phone.
Oh man, get this in your son's car. Alan writes me and says his son's 15 years old and wow, dude, get the trifold in your car, in his car. Teach him my videos. All right, 30 people. I just sent that to 30 people.
Glove box. If he tries to disclaim the car.
Hey, these handcuffs too tight, man.
Is that amazing?
These handcuffs.
You guys need the door?
These handcuffs too tight.
We know they're too tight, man. Trust me, I know.
I'll unlock it.
They're always too tight.
It should be unlocked.
These handcuffs too tight.
Yeah, they're
Handcuffs are too tight.
crushed, dude.
What you mean? Let me see.
Everybody check your email. I just sent off a bunch of free stuff. Let me know.
Tight, man. When you got me in handcuffs, my back like this.
Everybody check your email. Everybody check your email for me. I just sent off 30 people free trifolds, free 5A cop cards. A lot of people bought something. Thank you guys for buying something. I appreciate it.
Man, these handcuffs too tight. The handcuffs are too tight? Hell yeah. Let me see. What you mean, let me see? Unloose them. Well, if they're not too tight, I'm not going to loosen them. They tight, man, when you got me in hand on my back like this. My shoulder. I can pull It's my shoulder. It's my shoulder. Shoulder hurts. Yeah. Shoulders hurting? Yeah, I need two pairs of shoulder hurting. I need 2 pairs of cuffs. You need 2 pairs of cuffs? Yeah, this shit hurt. Tell me you can't reach behind your back. You're doing a problem right now.
Wow, what a dick.
You've been back here at least 5 minutes. Nah, it's hurting.
I mean, what a dick. What a dickhead cop. Put a 1 in the chat if torture cuffs are always torture. Put a 1 in the chat if torture cuffs are always torture. What the? You're going to sit there and argue with the guy? You got him in torture cuffs, bro. You have him in the most inhumane position you could possibly have another human being. You are actively torturing another human being. And then he tells you this torture's a little too much. A little torture, okay, I guess I have to deal with it. until we change the policy of having to be shackled with your wrists behind your back in torture cuffs. But when you hear, and you are a jackboot thug pig, when you hear someone say, "These are hurting me," you're hurting the person, you son of a bitch. You're hurting them. You're hurting another person. Do you not get that? This is the reason why I hate you, dude. This is the reason why I hate cops. They did it to me at 18 for drinking at my senior party. And then instead of driving home from the party, I walked 6 miles into town because I wouldn't drink and drive. They put me in those torture cuffs for hours. It crushed me. My hands were turning blue and purple. My wrists were mangled for days. At the time, I was a commercial fisherman. I had to then go pluck fish out of the net with my hand. My wrist just mangled. When the cop tells you the cuffs are too tight, you loosen the... When the guy tells you the cuffs are too tight, you loosen the cuffs, you jackboot thug pig. You son of a bitch.
What's in the car? Sit in the car.
What's that?
Man, I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
know. Today.
One second here. Resonite. I'm confused. Why do I care about a known chemical dealer? I guess you don't really know a lot about me, Resonite. My father spent 20 years in prison for being a chemical dealer. I'm Colombian. I'm half Colombian and half German-Irish. So my dad spent 20 years in prison. I didn't know him. When he died, I didn't know him. I only knew a little bit about him. And my dad spent over 20 years in prison for being a chemical dealer. And the way he was treated in that prison was so harsh and inhumane. And then, you know, I grew up like that, believing that I came from bad stock, that I must just be a bad pill because my dad was a chemical dealer. So I come from like, you know, my dad's a prisoner, you know, and when you're 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, all you know is your dad's in prison and that it's a bad thing. And so I walked around with this kind of black cloud over me for years, thinking that, you know, my dad was a bad guy because he was a chemical dealer. Come to find out 40 years later that we've been locking up people for hundreds and hundreds of years. If you do collectively, it's thousands of years. We've locked people up in the dungeon. And how's that chemical problem in America today, Resonite? How's the chemical problem today? How are things going in America? Did we solve that chemical problem by locking up my dad for 20 years? Is everything better now? Or did I grow up without a father? Did I have massive social problems from my father being in prison? Did I have massive relationship problems from my father being in prison and not having a father figure? Did it dramatically upend my life? And for what? For what? What good did it do? Let's take a look at the world today in 2023. What good did it do? You locked up my dad for 20 years. Okay, he broke the law. Okay, cool. But what good did it do? We locked up people for decades and decades and decades for being a chemical dealer. Meanwhile, more people than ever want chemicals. More people ever. They're lined up and down the street in LA and Las Vegas where I live, and there's people on the streets just dying for more chemicals, looking for a chemical dealer. What good did it do locking up my dad? I'm just wondering. That's why I care, Resonite. I care how anybody is treated. We created that chemicals are illegal. And why did we do that, Resonite? The 1914 Harrison Act. I mean, I can't wait to teach you guys this. I'm just making the board perfect before I start teaching. The 1914 Harrison Act was created by Congress. Well, what happened in 1911? In 1911 was the breakup of Standard Oil. Standard Oil went from one owner to several owners. Several different families then owned Standard Oil. Rockefeller. So then when that broke up into pieces, when Standard Oil was broken up into 7 different pieces, within 3 years, they criminalized hemp with the 1914 Harrison Act. They didn't criminalize it. They made it so you had to have a prescription to get your hemp. Well, why did they go after hemp? Because hemp is from Mary Jane. And so they wanted to make sure that hemp couldn't compete with what? Standard Oil. Because hemp is an energy source that they were using in India and other countries instead of using oil. So chemicals were criminalized for big business, for plastics at DuPont and for the chemicals for Standard Oil. So we criminalized chemicals so that we could protect the fossil fuel industry and the newspaper industry. So this is why I care so much. You're going to learn a lot if you just sit here and just let my brain just spit stuff out. That's why I care so much, Resonite, because this man shouldn't be treated this way. We criminalize chemicals for Standard Oil. We criminalize chemicals for DuPont, for plastics. We criminalize chemicals for Big Pharma so that hemp wouldn't compete with their cancer pharmaceutical agencies that we know kill you. Why don't I take high blood pressure medication? Because it'll kill me for sure. That's why I care.
Not too tight.
My shoulder hurt, man. My shoulder hurt. Hey, my shoulders
I'm
hurt,
sure
man.
they do, dude. Looks
No.
horrible to me.
I need 2 pair.
Why shouldn't he get 2 pairs?
Say what?
Trust any of this packaging anymore. It's all
Aw, thank you, Lauren. What a sweet message you sent me. Aw, thank you, Lauren. God bless you, honey. So Lauren wrote me a note here, and she said,
that feels like a liquid.
I'm buying this to support you as well as a magical tool for my husband to carry my vehicle. My husband introduced me to your videos, and I can't thank you enough for doing the stuff you do because it's very important in the way you educate. Thank you, Chille. You're welcome. I just sent you everything else that you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words and the sweetness.
Okay.
Cornelius, Oregon. Cornelius, huh?
Up here yet?
James, I got you, James.
No. No.
John L,
Not
you have
when
to
it's
email me your
in
link.
front of your face. Oh, the
John L sent me an email that he couldn't comment on the live. Email me your link, and I'll take a look at your YouTube page. You have to email me the link to your YouTube page.
panels are.
So this guy's starting to tweak because he swallowed all those chemicals, and he's starting to really feel the effects.
It's jacked with.
1505.
I'm gonna grab a bag real quick.
Lenny, I got you. Coming in your email right now, Lenny. Dawn, it's in your spam folder. I'm going to resend you everything right now, Dawn. Dawn Barrett.
I wonder what he was.
Oh yeah, Bear. I'll check on that.
To verify if he was pushed back or something.
Yeah.
Let me check on your order, Bear.
More in there. No. Hey, how are you? What's that? Yeah. Shoved it in there. There's it's like scattered.
I just sent off another 50 emails just now while you guys were watching that. I sent off to 50 more people just now. Everybody got my trifold. If you requested a trifold, I sent it to you. Everybody check your email right now. I sent this off to 50 people just now. So everybody who requested this for free, you have it now. I gave it to you. There's no reason in the world why I have to see you in the car like this and you don't have this rubber banded up on your visor. I just gave it to you for free. For those of you guys who purchased something, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's 90% people are getting free stuff today. That's okay. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. If I gave it to you for free and you're the 9 out of 10 people today who are getting this for free, please take the time to print it out. Please take the time to get this up in your visor. I don't want to cover your video. Check your email, everybody. Everybody got everything I sell for free just now. I don't care who you are. I sent it to you.
Haven't pulled any of it out yet.
Check in your order right now, Bear. Thanks for reaching out to me.
Can I go now? Fuck. Can I go now?
So he's hoping he can leave so he can go puke up the chemicals that he swallowed. But they found chemicals in his car, so they're going to put him under arrest.
Can I go now?
What's that?
Oh, okay.
No.
I got you, Mark. October 18th. Let me check on this.
Oh, damn, man. Handcuffs.
Get better.
What now?
He's dying, guys.
What now?
Just relax. I'll talk to you.
Just
here in a few
relax.
minutes.
I'll talk to you here in a few minutes.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not
I'm
going
going
anywhere.
to jail.
You're not going anywhere right now.
You're not going anywhere right now.
Hey, Bear, check your email. I sent you an email and asked you if your mailing address is correct. This man's starting to hurt, man. He's starting to go through chemicals. You can see it.
Like to empty them?
Yeah.
Was it spilled there?
Not necessarily spilled everywhere.
Looks like they were.
Man, hey, sit down there, man.
See,
Yeah.
tried to destroy it all.
Yeah. Throw all this stuff in this bag here.
Right on.
It's definitely packaged for sale.
Oh, yeah.
Right on, Stephanie. I'm glad you got it. Anybody else get the free stuff I
I'm
sent?
sure he
Please
probably
print it
was
out.
sitting there selling.
What?
What's that?
So,
Especially this many you said?
yeah.
Yeah, mine's freezing a little bit too. I'm watching it. Are you guys seeing this as well? I'm not sure if you guys are seeing the same thing I am, but this video is very choppy. Are you guys noticing that? Because I have really good internet here. I don't know why this video is so choppy. I can't figure it out. Jack Booth Thug Pig got it all in the email. So listen, go to my website right now and get my trifold. It's on deletelaws.com with a Z, deletelaws.com with a Z. If you get anything from my website during the live stream, everybody will tell you, I'll send you everything else I sell for free. So you have $150 worth of stuff for $8 or $9. But more than anything else, you got to have this in your car. You got to have this in your car. You have to have this trifold in your car. It has to be in your car. It has to be. And by the way, this wasn't the METH. This was the Coca-Cola Classic that this guy was peddling.
Oh, you can see inside there. It's just
A lot.
maybe he put them in his mouth and then spit them out.
Because
Because when I first came up to him,
So I want you guys to notice this. I watched this already. You hear what he just said? He's going to acknowledge right now that this man who's hunched over in his seat right here, feeling the effects of the chemicals that he swallowed, this pig right here is going to validate that this man could be going through a medical crisis. Listen to what he says very carefully here.
came up to him. Oh, he ate all this.
He ate all this. He just said it. So now he knows as a human being that if he ate a bunch of chemicals, that he could die. Okay, so what's the timestamp on this right here? This is at 22 minutes and 25 seconds.
Like you said, it feels
I bet he chewed it all off and ate it all. Oh, we'll stick it in
And these
here.
cuffs hurt, man.
He's still complaining about the torture cuffs.
Rest of it.
You want to meet with her or want to go for her?
Is there any more powder in there?
Yeah, I'm leaving a voicemail for the last one. I'll come up and meet her.
I'm gonna Mirandize him real quick. Ask him what it is, and then ask him how much of it that he ate, because it could be a problem.
Charles,
Oh,
11:29,
Lord.
I haven't checked the trunk yet, so
See him rocking? Those are the chemicals in his system. He's
I'll
having
go
a hard
Mirandize
time.
him and stuff here, just so we can get down to.
He's having a hard time. You see him struggling? He's hurting. He's hurting.
Get my key.
Oh,
163, 18, 18.
Here 2 hours.
it's here 2 hours.
163 first.
I actually agree with you, Peachy. I actually agree with you.
18 first.
What are you doing?
Nothing, man.
What are you
God damn. Nothing, man. Nothing.
Huh?
I ain't doing shit, man. My motherfucking hands hurt. I'm facing this way like this.
Okay.
Damn, man.
These cops are so inhumane. I was screaming at the screen when I watched this yesterday.
What's
Just
your highest level of?
What's your
Man, I'm
highest
tired.
level
What,
of
I'm trying to get the
education?
fuck up out of here,
Okay,
man.
well,
Okay.
did he just ask him what his highest level of education is? As if that's important at this point right here.
Trying to go buy me out or whatever, man.
So at 22 minutes, that was 2 minutes ago, a full 2 minutes ago, they acknowledged that this man could have swallowed a bunch of chemicals that made his life be in jeopardy.
Trying to get up out of here, man.
Okay, what's your highest level of education?
I graduated, man.
high school.
I
High
graduated.
school?
High school.
I graduated high school.
Okay.
Do you read and write English well?
You read and write English well?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Do you read and write English?
Yes.
Do you read and
yes,
write English well?
Yes.
Okay.
So he was a functional human being. He was just being an entrepreneur because there's a supply and demand thing here in America. People want it. So he was peddling it. I don't agree with it. I don't endorse it, but that's the simple fact.
All right, I'm going to read you your Miranda warning.
All right, I'm going to read your Miranda.
Miranda
Okay,
rights.
you know what that is?
Familiar?
Miranda rights.
Are you familiar?
Sir?
Fuck up out of here, man.
Sir?
Okay. Before I ask any questions, it's my duty.
Before I
to
ask
advise
any
you to write
questions, it's
your
my
right
duty.
It's your duty to care for life, you jackboot thug pig. It's your duty to care about another person.
Advise you your right to remain silent. You understand that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Matter.
Anything you say can be used against you.
Anything you say can be used against you in court of the
What y'all
proceedings.
gonna
You
do?
understand
Take me
that?
to the county so I can buy it out, man. That's
You
it.
can talk to a lawyer for advice.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice
questions.
before asking any questions and asking with you during questioning. Do you understand that?
Yes or no?
Yes, man.
Yes or no?
Get up out
The
of
lawyer
here.
will only
If you
appoint
cannot afford a lawyer, we'll only appoint a 40 free any cost you for any question if you wish. You understand that? Okay.
With those rights in mind, you wish to
With
speak
those
with
rights
me
in
about
mind, you
what's
wish
in
to
the-
speak with me about what's in the
baggies.
in the baggies.
the white baggies that was under
See him
you.
rocking?
That was
You
under
see his
you
body
while you were
rocking?
sitting in your
He's on
seat.
chemicals. He needs help.
And the ones that were wet in the toilet paper
You want to
packaging.
talk to me about those?
Do you want to talk to me about those?
Okay.
So he now is talking about it's 3 minutes now. It was at 22:30. Now we're at 25:30. He's 3 minutes in since he realized this man, educated or not, has swallowed a bunch of chemicals that could kill him. 3 minutes in. For 3 minutes, he's known.
I'm talking
Okay.
about.
Yes,
If you
we can
don't know what
talk
I'm
about
talking
it. We
about,
can
yeah,
talk
we
about
can
it. What's up?
Okay, what is that substance?
Okay, what is
Cocaine.
that substance in there?
How
Cocaine.
much of it did you
Okay.
consume? While
How
I was
much of
trying
it
to
did you
stop
consume while I was trying to
No.
stop you?
Baggies are wet.
Because all those little baggies are wet and they have residue in
Yes.
them. But they're
Eat
empty.
them.
Why
So
would I
did you try to
eat
eat them?
Why would I
To get rid of it. To destroy
Yeah.
To get rid of it, to destroy evidence.
So you didn't do that. They were just
No.
Okay, so you didn't do that. They were just
No.
wet on their own. Okay.
It seems like you've got something going on.
It seems like you've got something going on right now because you were not like this a little bit
Is that
ago.
all it is? Is cocaine? to your
Yeah.
knowledge?
Is that all it is? Is cocaine to your
that's
knowledge?
it. Cocaine, that's it. These handcuffs hurt.
How much is in there?
How
Even
much-
though he's on a massive dose of a chemical he swallowed, his wrists are still hurting so badly because torture cuffs are always torture.
And like 3 bags. I just bought like 3 bags.
So now he's admitting that he swallowed 3 bags of chemicals. At that point, take him out of cuffs and start Heimlich. Start kicking him in the stomach until he pukes. Get the chemicals out of his guts. Get the chemicals out of him. If this was your brother or your uncle or your best friend or your lover, if this was someone who mattered to you, as soon as he told you he swallowed 3 bags of chemicals, I would get him walking and I would punch him as hard as I could right in the stomach until he puked.
Just bought. Yeah.
You just bought?
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
yours.
So
I
it's
just
yours?
bought them. I just bought them.
Who'd you buy them from?
Okay. Who'd you buy him from?
John.
John?
Yep.
Smith.
John?
No, John.
Smith?
Yeah. I don't know his last name. I just know him by
I don't know his
Smith.
last name. I just know him by
You just know him by
Smith.
Smith.
Yes.
You just know him by Smith?
How old is John?
Okay.
I
How
don't
old
know.
is John?
Is
I don't know. Call the ambulance.
Poor guy. Now for the first time, we realize that this guy realizes that he's in trouble. Look at his eyes are now bloodshot, big time bloodshot. You're going to see him right here in this 10 seconds right here. You're going to see this man right here, Lamar. You're going to see him realize that he's in big trouble. Watch.
That's just known by Smith. That's just known by Smith.
Shoulder tweaking.
Known by Smith. How old is John? Okay.
I
How
don't
old
know.
is John?
I don't know. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance, man. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance, man. Call the ambulance, man. Call the ambulance, please. Call the ambulance, please. Hey, they not calling the ambulance. I swallowed some cocaine and they not calling the ambulance. Call the ambulance, man. Call the ambulance, man. Call the ambulance. All right. Call the ambulance. All right. Call the ambulance, please. Call the ambulance.
Why do you need to
Call the ambulance. I swallowed some cocaine a lot. I swallowed some cocaine a lot. Call the ambulance. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing.
He's so stuck between, as we watch him, he's so stuck between wanting to save his own life and at the same time not facing a charge that's going to put him in a dungeon for years on end. He doesn't want to admit what he's done because he doesn't want to spend years in a dungeon. And so he's also very, very high at this point. He swallowed, it looks like three G's, 3 grams. He probably swallowed 3 grams of a chemical that if you do one of those grams, one grams lasts all night for 2 or 3 people. One of those bags is for 2 or 3 people for the whole night of partying all night long. And he swallowed 3 of those bags. So he's taken at least 3 to 9 times the dosage that you would be required to feel some euphoric feeling. He's 9 times higher than that. And he's been tweaking and shaking. And now he knows that there's something very, very wrong. And he's begging them to help him.
How much of that did you swallow?
How much of that did you swallow?
I bought 3. I bought 3 bags. 4 bags. 3 bags.
Okay, he's admitted it. Get him out of the cuffs and start the Heimlich position. You have syrup of Ipecac in your back bag. There's an old formula that they created in the 70s called syrup of Ipecac. That's what it's called. You can take 2 or 3 drops, stick it under your tongue. You will start vomiting within moments. Why don't they pull him out of the car and take the syrup of Ipecac that they have in the back in a bag and stick the drops under his tongue? Why don't they do that? He's admitted that he swallowed at least 3 or 4 times the amount that would be enough to kill him. Why don't they do that right now? Why isn't that happening?
I did one.
There's like 7 or 8 there, and there is like 3 left.
Snorted on. Snorted on. I snorted.
Okay.
No urgency.
So you just purchased all those.
$30.
How much did you buy them for?
$30.
A piece?
Mm-hmm.
And while you were driving, you were shoving them in the...
On the side.
Okay, you got him, pigs. You got him. He's confessed. Now get him out of the car and get his stomach pumping so he gets the puke out.
On the side?
I lost one.
On the side of what?
Shoving him on the side of what?
Shoving them on the side of what?
I need the hospital for us. Swear to God. I need the hospital. Hey! I need the hospital. Hey! Call the ambulance! Call the ambulance! Call the ambulance! Hey, call the ambulance! Call the
Why are you
ambulance!
screaming?
I swear to God! I swear to God! I swear to God! Call the ambulance.
This is the result of the chemicals. You see him acting goofy and playing, and then coming back to his brain cognitively realizes that he needs to get these chemicals out of his system or he's going to die. And then because he's in a state of euphoria, he then goes.
I swear to God.
They respond by flashing a light in his face. See the flash face?
I swear to God.
Look at the flashlight he's putting in his face.
I swear to God.
He's just high. He's not sober.
Okay, we're gonna shut the door and let you relax. Okay,
What? What did he just say?
Shut the door. Okay,
We're
gonna shut the door and let you relax. Okay, we're gonna shut the door and let you relax here for a minute. Okay.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
You need to relax.
Stop.
Please call the ambulance. Please call the ambulance. Please call the ambulance. Please call the ambulance.
And unbuckle him. Boy, they seem to be able to cut things off people constantly. They always are cutting people's clothing and cutting their bags. But you can't cut the seatbelt when there's an absolute emergency and a man's life is about to end. Get him out. He already told you why he needs the ambulance, you piece of shit. Now get him out of cuffs and get him puking. There's 10 cops around. Look at them. He is fixing to die. He absolutely is fixing to die. He knows he needs to puke. He knows he's got to get them out of his stomach. He knows that. Why don't the cops know that? We said at 22, it's now at 30. So it's been 8 minutes. If you can see the timestamp down there, it's been 8 minutes right down here. You guys see the timestamp right down here? It's been 8 minutes. He already admitted 8 minutes ago he swallowed chemicals. He needs help now. Why don't they help him? Why won't they help this man? Obviously, he's not super educated. I just can't believe this is happening and we're watching it. People are passing by and asking, what's going on with this guy? And the cops send them away. I wouldn't have walked. You're on a sidewalk. Don't walk away. Film it.
They're coming. Relax.
They're allowing his pants down where his butt is hanging out.
They're coming. Relax.
Why would you hold him down? He has to get the chemicals out, not held down.
They're coming. Relax. Sit up. Sit still.
I swear to God, call the ambulance.
Sitting still's not the right thing to say.
Hey, just relax.
I know I'm not doing this.
Just relax.
I'm not doing this.
Relax.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
The chemicals have taken over now. He has no more control.
Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
My camera's
Call
gonna.
the ambulance.
Just turn my car back on.
Please.
Pull the man's pants up.
I swear to God, this not me. I swear to God,
Mine
this
is
ain't
too.
me.
I just don't want
I
to
swear to
talk.
God, this not me. Sir, this not me, sir.
Hey, relax.
Sir, I swear to God.
You're okay.
I swear to God,
You're
this
all
ain't me. I swear to
You're
God, please,
okay.
call the police. Call the ambulance.
Yeah, we're right
Oh,
here.
I swear to God. Call the ambulance.
Lay on your
Call the
side.
ambulance.
Lay all the way. There you go.
Relax. Relax.
Call
Dude, get him out of the cuffs. And relaxing is not you don't want those chemicals to digest. And look up in the upper left-hand corner. They got some female cop over there holding the people away so they can't see what these cops are doing.
the ambulance. Call him.
Relax.
Hey, hurry up, please.
Relax.
Call the
Ambulance is coming. I'm gonna grab. Can I grab my gloves real quick?
ambulance is coming.
Now they have to hold him down. This is just sick to watch. This is just sick to watch. Where's the syrup of Ipecac? Where is that?
Tell them I got cocaine in my stomach. They're coming. Oh, let them go. I swear to God. Hey, help me, man.
Just relax. They're coming. You have to relax.
Put my heart. Put my heart.
You have to
Put my
relax.
heart. I can put my heart. Hey,
That only helps with your blood flow.
Just relax.
They're doing the wrong
put my
thing.
heart. Put my heart. Save me. Save me. Put my heart. Put my heart. Put my heart, please. Put my
You
heart.
have to calm down.
Wow. Let me just take a time out here real quick. Wow. Wow. Let me know if you know that you got to get the chemicals out of his stomach. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that. You got to get the chemicals in the stomach to come up. And you have to Heimlich him until he pukes. Even hit him in the stomach if you don't have any syrup of Ipecac. You got to get him to puke. Holding him down and saying, relax, relax, is not the way when one of your family or friends have overdosed. You want to keep them moving. You don't want ever them to sit still. You want them to keep moving and not fall asleep and get the chemicals out of their stomach. This is painful to watch that these pigs are doing this to this man. This is some of the worst. I watched this last night and I was like, I can't believe this. He's telling that his heart beating. He's about to have a heart attack. Painful, man. I'm trying not to cry, so I'm just taking a break here for 1 second because I don't want to cry. It messes up my face, messes up my eyes, and it messes up my day. If I cry now, I'll cry again later. And I don't want to cry, but I can definitely feel it welling up inside of me. Like, it's just so horrible. Like, why wouldn't they get this man some help? Why wouldn't they help him? It's just so hard for me to accept this, and I don't accept it.
I hurt.
You
I
have to
can't
calm
breathe.
down.
I can't breathe.
You have to
I
calm
can't
down.
breathe. Hey, put my heart. Put my chest, please. Hey, man, put my chest.
Sit up. Sit up. Sit up. Sit up.
He's
No.
tweaking.
No.
Get him out of the cuffs.
No, put my heart. Hey, put my heart.
Relax.
This is my heart shaking. Put my
Relax.
heart. Come save me. Why y'all not saving me?
You are.
Why y'all not
Hey,
saving me?
you're doing this to yourself.
I
Relax.
swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not. I swear to
Relax.
God. I'm not. Sir, man, have my heart. Put me. Put my
Relax.
chest. Put my chest.
Relax.
Put my chest. Put my chest.
We can't do
Put my
CPR
chest.
on you. There,
Put my chest.
you are alive and
Come
well
on.
and fine.
Put my
Relax.
heart. Hey, save me, girl. Come put my heart. Come
Relax.
put my heart. Come put my heart. I swear to God. Hey, come put my heart. Please. Come put my heart.
Just
Come
relax.
put my heart. Hey,
I'll pray at that.
hey, put me.
And then get,
Give me CPR. Come.
relax.
They did that.
Relax.
It's not me, man.
Just stay calm.
It's not me.
Okay, we know.
Where the ambulance
We
at?
know. Just stay calm.
Where the ambulance at? Here, record that.
We called them.
We finna get paid. Ooh. Come on my heart. Come on my heart. Come on my heart. Come on my heart. Come on
Just
my heart.
relax. Hey, relax. Relax. Relax.
Breathe.
Just
It's
breathe,
not
man. Just breathe.
Nope.
Why y'all not gonna save me? Why y'all not gonna save me?
They're right there.
Why y'all not
Relax.
gonna save me? Hey, come here. Hey, come
Relax.
save me. Come. Yes, you can. Come save me. Come save me. Oh.
Just
Hey, come
relax.
save me. Come save me. Come save me.
I understand, Jim. I understand,
Man,
buddy.
come save me, bitch.
This is
You
hard to
come
watch.
save me, bitch. Oh,
Relax.
Look at
I'm
me.
not doing that. I'm gonna die.
Just
No,
breathe. No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am. Yes, I am.
You need
Yes,
to
I am.
relax.
You're
I'm
breathing.
finna die.
Yes, he
Come
is.
save me, bitch. Hey, bitch. Hey, call LB. Come call LB. Call LB.
Relax.
Call LB. Call LB. Call LB. Go, call LB. Ooh.
She's 23, right?
Huh?
23, right?
Yeah. Just chill out, man. Just chill out.
These are the
I'm trying-
morons we
just
hire to be
relax.
pigs in our.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey.
Wow,
you have to-
Hey.
There it is. There it is. There it is. We hear it every time. We hear the person will crawl out for their mother to help them. And no help is coming. There's no third party to step in and say, hey, what could we do besides enforce laws on somebody? What could we do? Is there anything that, if a third party was on the scene, could a third party intervene and get him out of the cuffs and get him walking in a circle? Would there be something that could be done for him besides telling him to lay on the ground and just relax? Would there be something that could be done? And there is no current third party to be the arbitrator between the police and the citizens. And the result is that we're hiring the dumbest people to be pigs. And this man is announcing that he's dying. And right here is when I turned it off yesterday because I started crying. And he's screaming out for his mom. So.
Come here. Call my mama. 815. Call my mama.
Relax.
Call my fucking mama.
Begging for his mother.
815. 77.
So horrible.
Relax, man.
Oh, shit.
You gotta chill out. You're gonna make things way worse.
Hey, come save me, man. Come save me, man. I don't know. I can't think. I can't.
Relax.
These more pigs. Relax is not the answer, actually, you stupid pig.
I told her to call it in.
I'm not gonna close my eyes. Hey, man, come save me, man. Please, come save me.
What's the number?
Oh, 815. Come save me, man.
815.
Hey, please come save me. Come.
Maybe this pig actually realizes that he's dying, so he's getting his mama's number so he can talk to his mama before he dies.
Relax.
Save me, man. What the fuck? Come save me. I'm going to be rich. I'm going to be so rich.
Relax.
I'm going to
No,
be
you're
so
not.
rich.
You're going to be dead.
Chill. Chill.
Hey, come save me. Come save me. Pump my heart. Pump my fucking heart. Pump my heart. Pump my heart.
Relax.
No, don't let me die. Don't let me die here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm finna die, man.
Relax.
Oh, shit.
Relax.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I think
Come here, man.
coming right here.
Hey, come put my heart. Come put my heart.
You like destroyed
Oh,
my
shit.
radar on the.
Oh, shit. I'm standing up. Oh, shit.
Hey, they're right there.
Yeah.
Right here.
Relax.
Put my heart.
Get him out of the cuffs and get him
Put
walking.
my heart.
Try to get the chemicals out of him. Hurry. Get those chemicals out of him.
Save me. Save me.
Relax.
Come save me.
Relax.
All they put my heart. All they put my heart.
Hey, sit up.
Come on my heart, shorty.
Sit up.
Please,
Get the
man.
chemicals
Sit
out
I
of
didn't want
him.
to put no. I'm staying like this.
You want to lay down?
I'm saying like how you saying like I was.
Okay.
I'm saying like I was. I'm saying like I was.
Relax.
Come here, G. Put my heart. I'm gonna burn you out. I'm gonna burn you out, G. Come put my heart. Come put my heart. Come put my heart.
My brother's asking me.
Hey, come put my heart.
Relax.
Come put my heart. No, come put my heart. They ain't pumping my heart. They not pumping my heart.
Oh my God, I didn't see this. I stopped watching yesterday at this point.
Probably like
Hey,
Someone
I
actually
have-
steps in
I
to
have
try to
a
help
lot of
him.
bags, yeah.
don't save me, man. I'm shaking on my own. I'm shaking on my own.
Get him out
They
of the
not put my
torture
heart.
cuffs.
They didn't put my heart. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Look at those EMTs.
I'm
No,
finna get paid.
you're not fixing to get paid, dude.
No, come put my heart. Please. You didn't do none of that.
What are you doing? He's trying to check you out.
You too. Hey. No. Come save me, man.
Why you
Come
yelling
save
at
me, man.
I can't talk to you.
Oh,
Yelling at me.
shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Tell me what
I'm finna
happened.
die.
Look over here.
I'm finna die. Can you come
I'm gonna
save me?
check.
Look over here.
Come save me.
He's trying to ask you a question.
Someone tried to walk up. You see, they're still dealing with. I'm not sure if you guys see this or not, but what they did was, I'm going to come right back up here. But if you take a look up here, this man over here has heard the man's cries and realizes that those are cries from a man who's about to die.
You too.
And so he walks up with his hands on his head up here.
I can't talk to you.
Oh,
Yelling at me.
shit.
1, 2, 3 cops approach him.
Look over here.
Now they're telling him to leave.
Over here. He's trying to ask you a question.
They have to block us off. They have to block the people off from witnessing what's happening.
Here, all these.
Say that video.
That amount right
I'm
there.
gonna get paid. I'm a big one.
They're killing him. They're allowing him to die. No, there's no urgency. He said he swallowed 3 or 4 grams of a chemical that only requires 1 gram to kill you.
They put me down.
Yep.
They put me down. They got me just laying here.
Well, they're not supposed to pump you.
I can't breathe.
Yes, they are supposed to pump your stomach.
Oh.
Get the chemicals out of his stomach.
Sit on your butt, dude. Sit on your butt.
Oh no, is this where he dies?
Breathe my legs. Move on. Straighten your legs out.
Straighten your legs.
Sit up. Just sit up, okay?
Straighten them out. Straighten your legs.
I'm trying to
Sit on
sit
your
you
butt,
up.
dude.
Come on, sit up.
There you go.
Why can't you sit up?
No,
You gotta bend your hip, dude.
I got you. Bend your legs. Straighten them out, bud. There you go. Straighten them out.
Okay, sit straight up.
You got 10 guys around you. Take him out of the torture cuffs.
So
We get an ambulance on the way for you.
sit up. Stay seated up.
Give me up.
No, you're not standing up. You're gonna sit. Why don't you lay on your side? Why don't you lay on your
He's
side?
high as a kite. He's had 3 grams of chemicals in his stomach. He swallowed 3 grams of chemicals. He's not sober.
You gotta relax. He's gonna get you a little oxygen. I don't necessarily think you need it, but
Give me some medicine.
What a piece of shit that AMT is.
hey, look, there's no
Medicine.
medicine for that. There is no medicine for that.
Yeah.
Is it just cocaine? It's not anything else?
And
That's it.
open your eyeballs.
Get the hell up. I'm finna die.
No, you're not. You
No,
can
I'm shaking. My legs shaking.
I'll see him.
You gonna get the medicine?
It's
We're-
coming.
Where's the medicine?
I wish there was some medicine for that, but there isn't any. Not for cocaine.
Yes, there is. You get the chemicals out of his
That's
stomach.
actually not a bad thing.
Come on, lift me up.
We could roll.
Just relax.
Lift me up.
Well, they're here, man.
Can't get my mouth.
Not about to get crazy.
You want me to
Funny guy. Funny guy 713.
keep pushing back?
Oh, it's only a massive overdose?
Just relax.
You are a funny guy.
I do, yeah. Oh, my squad. Where my squad keys at? Oh, you have them.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me up.
We tried to let you up. Just relax.
Take him out of the torture cuffs.
I'm trying to.
Relax.
Wow. Wow.
Man, I say it is.
We're gonna pick you up
I
here.
got it, son.
When did
Got it now.
when did you swallow?
About a half hour.
Look,
When did he swallow it? Well, we're at 42 minutes here. We're right now we're at 40. This one right here says 41 minutes and 29 seconds. At 22 minutes, he admitted to swallowing it. So approximately 42 to 45 minutes ago, he swallowed 3 grams of a chemical that only requires 1 gram to kill you. So we have the timestamp here. About 42 to 45 minutes ago, he swallowed up to 3 or 4 grams of a chemical that only takes 1 gram to kill you. So he's 45 minutes in, meaning the digestion process is almost done.
Relax.
Yeah, just pick him up. 1, 2, 3.
Why not take him out of the torture cuffs? Oh, that's it. He's going bye-bye, folks.
Hey, we got some oxygen on anybody, okay?
You
You got it. I'm gonna grab my.
You got the deal.
Yeah.
I'm not finding anything for the delay of.
Oh. Okay, I got ID for him. They need it. Okay.
Which is the R02?
I got a body cam on in here just so you guys know.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said now? Boy, they really don't hide it, that they absolutely manipulate the cameras, edit them, alter them, omit them, or they do this.
In here just so you guys.
It's the R02?
Look at his body convulsing. Look at his body.
Which is the R02?
I got a body cam on in here just so you guys know.
His arms are cuffed behind him. His whole entire torso is just... He just stopped moving.
We'll take a drive.
Yeah, we're just driving the streets. How about that? Arizona Suites.
You're gonna have
You guys ready to go?
You're gonna have to take your cell phone.
Oh, do you think so? You pieces of shit. You fucking maggots. You think so? You think now you should take the fucking cuffs? You sons of... You dirty... You think now you should take the cuffs off him? You think maybe you should have taken those cuffs off him long ago? You think maybe he shouldn't be in torture cuffs? You dirty jackboot thug pigs.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
It takes an emergency medical technician to tell you to take the God-blessed torture cuffs off of him? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? None of the pigs had the good sense to take the fucking torture cuffs off of him?
Work on getting some Aaron, you start lying for me. I'll work on it.
You guys want me to flip him or so I can unhandcuff him?
Yeah, because we're gonna have to start an ID on him and everything.
He's exiting Earth right there. Whatever is on the other side, he's seeing it right this second.
Or so I can unhandcuff him?
Yeah, because we're gonna have to start an ID on him and everything.
You hear that sound he's making? It didn't have the good sense to take him out of torture cuffs long ago.
Hey, Parrot.
Yeah.
Just,
All right, there you go.
okay. Let's just make sure you start playing on all of your area. Get that beat cup on it. You might put the reader back on. It's not spitting on everything.
He's worried about being spit on? Is that what he just said?
Any idea how old he is? I don't know.
Okay.
80s, born in 80s, I think. I think I have his ID somewhere.
It's just
There's no standard of care at all.
I'm gonna get him with some verb here in a second. 163. Sterling.
What's that 63 guy?
Yeah, we're probably gonna need a car or two to come down to Swedes. Is that where we're going? Swedes? We need a car or two to come down to Swedes.
You got those pens on them? I'm working on it.
Yeah, out here. Born in '89.
Okay.
I got an ID
So
for him.
he's like 30-ish.
Wow.
Yeah.
30-ish. He's
I
dead.
have to give the first hit I am. I'm gonna give him that. Okay.
It's probably like, I don't know how much he took before we got him stopped, but we pulled like 8 or 9, like 8 balls out of the car.
You're on 8 ball?
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Like,
so
probably
sorry.
like this big.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I gave you guys some wrong numbers here.
And they were all wet, and it looked like he.
Okay, so listen to this right here.
Like probably
Look at his body.
like 8 balls.
Convulsing. They never tried to get the chemicals out of the system. He swallowed them 40 minutes ago, however many minutes ago. Look at his body. They never tried to get those chemicals out of his system. He's dying.
It's probably like, I don't know how much he took before we got him stopped, but we pulled like 8 or 9, like 8 balls.
Okay, so my experience from living in Hollywood, California for 20 years teaches me that when he says that pool, the game of pool that they call 8-ball, that is up to 3 grams of a chemical. So he swallowed 3 of those. So in one of those billiards measurements of chemicals that they call the 8 balls, that is up to 3 grams of a chemical. If you only need 1 gram of that chemical to die, he swallowed at least 3, maybe 4. He told them that he swallowed 3 or 4. The pig in the van admitted that he knew that they were the billiards measurement. He said it, that they were the pool measurement, the billiards 8 ball. That's what he said. So he knew that the guy swallowed 3 of those, but he did nothing. He did nothing. He did nothing to stop it. So he swallowed 9 times the amount where he'll live.
Out of the car.
And that's the result right there.
Like
Watch his body. Watch his body. That's the result of 9 times
like,
the
I don't know
chemicals.
how much he took before we got him stopped, but we
That's
pulled
him
like
dying.
8 or 9, like 8 balls out of the car.
You're on 8 ball?
Like probably like this big.
So he knows exactly how much the guy took, but he sat there and placated him.
Pads are on, and they were all wet, and it looked like he bit them and just scraped them.
So I'm so sorry. I apologize for interrupting this. So he admits that the guy bit into what the police are calling an 8 ball, which we know from streets is 2.5 to 3 grams of chemical. He took it. I got fake teeth, so I can't do it, but he took the chemical, put it in his mouth, and then scraped the plastic to get all the chemicals so there'd be no chemical left in the plastic. He did that 3 bags. And the cop knows it. He found the bags that were tore open. That's him fighting for his life internally. I don't know what that guy's sticking into his nose right there. I have no idea what that was. Oh, is that what it is? I'm so sorry, Wicked. So Wicked Wembley put it right here. Wicked Wembley got it. Wicked said, just so you know, they call that pool game as 3.5 grams is what that is. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not a total rookie. I've been down the road in Hollywood, but I didn't know it was 3.5. I thought it was 2 or 3. I didn't know. So, wow. So he took 3.5. So that's 10.5. He only needs 1. And he took 10.5. Thanks, Wicked. Wow. You're watching it, guys. You're watching it. He begged for help. He begged for them to help him.
Yeah. You just pull that back here right there.
Yep.
Thank you.
There you go.
We got 18.
Yeah, it's a death grunt. That's right. Those are death grunts that he's making, like Scottish One said down there. Wow, this is horrible. Not so funny, funny guy. Not so funny, bro.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys have probably seen this before. I've actually never seen like the.
Yeah.
I guess he probably had.
Yeah.
He said 20.
Okay.
You guys just let me know what you need me to do, if anything.
Okay.
You said it's every like 30 seconds.
You gave the first set already?
I did.
Okay. Just take care. You already got vitals?
I didn't get a pressure.
Is that it? Is he dead now? Did he die right there? Or is he still convulsing? Got his murder gloves on. Boy, Copper, he had to make sure his murder gloves were still on. Better strap these up. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you guys walk around strapping gloves on? How many of you guys do that? What kind of system have we created here? What kind of system have we allowed to be created around us? I mean, who does that? Who's walking around putting their gloves on like they're some sort of like, you're not even tough, bro.
You good to let you?
Yeah.
All right. This right here. Is that what I don't remember. What is that? Okay.
Poor dude trusted the system. He admitted to them he was taking the chemicals. Let's do a giveaway. Next 10 people who go to Delete Laws and order anything at all, deletelaws.com with a Z. Go to deletelaws.com with a Z. Next 10 people who order anything from my website, I will send you the 5A cop card driver and non-driver cop card for free. So I'm going to give away 20 cards right now. I'm going to give away, sorry about that. I'm going to give away 10 of the, I can't see what's going on here. I'm sorry. So I'm going to give 10 driver and non-driver cop cards away right now. Next 10 people who go to deletelaws.com and order anything from my website, I don't care what you order, I'm going to send you the 5A cop card driver and non-driver. The next 10 people who go to deletelaws.com, get a trifold, get a t-shirt, get a digital printout, I don't care what you get. If you get anything from my website, the next 10 people, I'm going to give 2 cards to each of you. So that's 20 cards I'm going to send out. And your 20 cards, just so you know, will go out tomorrow because this is how many I've given away in 3 days. And I'm going to give away 10 more of these right now. Okay, so nose and fins. I will check the... Dan, I didn't know you weren't a member. Dan. Welcome, bro. Thanks. Dan's been here for a while. Did everybody hit the subscribe button? Do you know that 70% of the people who watch my channel are not subscribed? 70% of the people who are here right now. That means there's 500 people here. That means that there's 70 times 5. There's 350 people watching right now who are not subscribed. So if you guys will hit the subscribe button, and then the next 10 people who go to deletelaws.com, I want you to get the trifold. That's what I want you to have in your car. Go to deletelaws.com. The next 10 people who order anything from my website, I'm going to send you guys the 5A cop card for free tomorrow. I'm shipping all these out tomorrow. The next 10 people, let me check my back orders. Aw, thanks, Cece. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. God bless you. The last one I got was, let me just refresh these orders. It's $249 right now. So if I check my backlog tomorrow when I write out all the addresses, I just want to make sure that I get the next people. So Ross Mayo, you won. You get tomorrow, Ross. Tomorrow, Ross, I will send you out the 2 5A cop cards. So there's one card down, 9 cards to give away. 9 more cards to give away. So Ross in Iowa, I got you, man. Taking a screenshot of your address right now, and I'll be shipping you. Listen, there it is. There's the screenshot. I'll be sending you the 5A cop card tomorrow, Ross. I got 9 more cards to give away. The next 9 people who order anything from my website, I'm going to send you both cards in the mail tomorrow. Doesn't matter what you order. I don't care what it is. Doesn't matter to me. It just matters that you get the card in. You get the card and you get the trifold. This is what matters most to me. This is what matters the absolute most to me, is that you have the trifold in your car. That's what matters to me. That you don't end up like Lamar. Don't end up like Lamar. And I want to send this off to you. I want you guys. And by the way, if you give this to anybody for Christmas who hates cops as much as I do, they will be so ecstatic. They will be so ecstatic. If you give this to anybody for Christmas who hates pigs as much as I hate pigs, actual credit cards that are the 5A cop card, 5A non-driver, 5R standing for Fifth Amendment, especially number 4 on the non-driver card on your right-hand side. Cop demands ID, number 4 at the top, says he has reasonable articulable suspicion. It says right there, filming, I plead the Fifth Amendment. I identify as a good citizen. No ID is required. So that right there stops that whole ID process thing. That's what that does. Next 10 people who order anything from my site, I'm going to give these to you for free. Robert, thanks for joining, man. You know, everybody hit the subscribe button, apparently. I didn't know that 70% of the people who watch the channel were not subscribed. I just can't believe what I just saw. I just cannot believe what I just saw. It's so horrible what I just saw. What we all just witnessed was it's called despotism. If you guys want to know what that means. So here's what despotism means. The exercise of absolute power, especially, I'm so sorry, you guys didn't see that. This is the definition of despotism. So if you guys ever hear me say that's despotistic, the exercise of absolute power, especially in a cruel and oppressive way. So the man was begging for his life, saying, I have swallowed the chemicals. Please help me. He was begging for them to call the ambulance to get the chemicals out of his stomach. Despotisms. What is an example of a despot? Rulers with all this power rarely act for the good of their country and usually act in their own self-interest. Wow, that's crazy. That is just crazy. Oh, thank you, Peter. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Listen, I don't care what you guys order, but order something. If you don't have any money, just hit me. I'll give you everything for free, but just get the products in your car. Like, get the products in your car. Tony C, you're one of the winners. Tony, I got your order. Mr. or Mrs. Evans, your order failed. Sometimes it's the website, sometimes it's not the website, but Miss Evans, your order failed. So Miss Evans, because you tried, I'm still going to give you the 5A cop cards for free. I'm Miss Evans or Mr. Evans. I'm not sure if that first name was a Mr. or Mrs. I'm still going to give you these for free because you did go to the website. You did try to order. Sometimes my website kicks back credit cards or debit cards for some reason. I don't know why. If you order anything, it goes into your spam folder. So Mr. or Mrs. Evans, I'm not sure how to pronounce your first name, and I'm not going to pronounce it out loud in front of everybody. In Missouri, your credit card failed, or either the website rejected it for some reason, but I'm still going to send you to Missouri tomorrow. Evans, I'm going to send you the 5A cop cards for free. So thanks for trying to order something. I really appreciate that, but, so let's take a look. Yo, P-Rex, what is going on? P-Rex, what is going on? Naya, how are you? I don't know if it's Naya or Naya. KT is here, everybody. Good to see you, KT. Robert, what's going on, my friend? How are you? What's going on, Fortnite Clips? How are you, man? Wanda is in here, everybody. Listen, you don't have to. Verdius, there is no requirement to pay me any money. I will still email you the 5A cop card that you then print out yourself. You just print it out yourself. I'll email it to you for free. And then I'll also email you the person down here. I can't say that. I'll also email you the trifold for free too. All you have to do is go to my inquiry form on WordPress and I'll send it to you for free. No money is required. So I can't. So the reason I ask people to order something to ship this is because it costs me money to ship, and this is a hard product, so it costs me money. It costs a lot of money to put them together. So if you order one thing, then your order will cover what these cost me to send. So I kind of break even, but then you get the stuff in your car. So that's what really matters the most to me, is that you have this in your car, that you have the trifold in your car. But Vertus, there's no barrier to entry. You don't have to have money. So this is what you guys often hear me, despot examples. Rulers with all this power rarely act for the good, and they never do. What kind of person is a despot? And so this is going to describe a lot of the pigs. A ruler with absolute power and authority. So the question is, do cops have absolute power and authority over us? Yes, they do. How do we know that? Because of Nivens versus Bartlett 2019. Because Nivens resisted, Bartlett won the case at the Supreme Court. A person who uses power in a cruel, unjust, or harmful way. Despotic. Oh, that's the word. It's not I'm a great big dunce cap. Remember, I'm autodidactic, so everything that I've learned, I have learned on my own. Oh, thanks, man. Oh yeah, I always do. I appreciate that, Jack Booth Thug Pigs. I saw that come by. But no, I do exactly what I say. And I'm not going to deviate from that. Even if it costs me money, I don't care. I don't give a shit. You have to have my products in your car. You have to have them. So Mr. or Mrs. Evans, I'm not sure what that name is. And then T. Casper in Michigan. You got it, bro. You won the 5A cop card. It is coming in the mail for you. I'll be shipping that to you tomorrow. Let me see if I need 7 more people to give this away to. I said I was going to give it to 7 people. Michael C., you won the 5A cop card. Michael C., who is located in California. Michael C., I'm sending you tomorrow the 5A non-driver card and the 5A driver card. I'll send these both to you tomorrow. Thank you for getting a digital trifold. I appreciate that. Make sure that you use it. Wade. Oh, Wade, shoot, your order failed. Shoot, Wade M, your order failed. It could have been my website, could have been your credit card. I only have $8, but I'll send it. Okay. Well, Wade, try to get your order to go through, but I will send it to you anyway. So you have it, so that you have my products in your car, so that you have it and you at least feel as though ML Valdez, I already have sent you absolutely everything. I've sent you everything already. Melissa Chafin, your order failed as well. It was one of those days today where it was just one of those days. I didn't want to break down crying today, but watching that dude die messed me up for sure. So it's just one of those days. Melissa, your order failed. Try it again. Try to put your order through again if you can. Michael C., try to get you through. Wade M., got you right there. Melissa C. in OK, try to get your order to go through if you can, but I'm still going to send it. I'm not going to, no matter what you do, you're not going to get me to break my word. My word is my bond, and I'm not going to break it. So there that is. Okay, so now let me take a look and see if we have any more orders. Mr. Valdez. All right, Mr. Valdez. Okay, dude. Let me see if I have a 5A cop card for you already over here. I may have already gifted you a 5A cop card, ML Valdez. Let me see if I already gifted you a 5A cop card. I may have put one of these in there for you already. I'm not sure if I did or not, Valdez, but if I didn't, you're here, man. You're participating. So it's one of those days today. So I just want to make sure I didn't send one off to you already, or I don't have one. Meredith, you got one coming. Matt G, you got one coming. Richard B, you got two. Actually, there's two in here. There's the driver and the non-driver in here. Okay, ML Valdez, I'll put you on the list. All right, ML Valdez, but you have everything that I can offer you now. You have everything now that I can offer you. I can't give you anything else. I don't have anything else to give you, dude. So I've given you everything that I have to give. I don't have another thing to give you. There's nothing else for you. At least not for me right now. You know, I'm going to send you this. I'm going to send you this to Tom Ball. I'm going to send this over to Tom Ball. But then after that, I'm not going to have anything else. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 winners right now. I need 3 more people. And of the 7 people, only 2 people bought something, but that's okay. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. So, yeah. So that's okay. But let's get 3 more people who I can send, because I said I would give away 10, and I'm not going to be, I'm going to keep my word, whether or not it's a, I mean, how do we watch that and consider like that I didn't watch the end of that last night. I only watched up to that point where I told you where I started to cry. And then I was like, I can't watch any more of this. I'll watch it with the crowd. And that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible to watch. That was horrible. Like, I'm really, really upset. Okay, so Jermaine, I got Jermaine. You're getting the 5A cop card. Right on, Jermaine. Thanks, Jermaine. I appreciate it, dude. Jermaine, I got the 5A cop card coming for you. Lisandro, I've got the 5A cop card coming for you as well. I got the 5A cop card coming for you too. So I need one more order or one more person that I can give away. So then I keep my word. And I have all y'all up here listed already. And that's going to be Jermaine. It's going to be Lisandro, ML Valdez, Michael C in California, Wade M in PA, Melissa C in Oklahoma, Ross Mayo, got you, Tony C in Michigan, and Mr. or Mrs. Evans in Missouri. So I've got 9. I need one more person to give away the non-driver and driver 5A cop card to. So let me refresh this and see if we can get one more person here that I can get this out to. One more person. Melissa C, Wade M, and Mr. or Mrs. Evans, your orders failed. Sometimes it's my website. So don't think that these people's credit card failed. Sometimes my website rejects credit cards. If you order anything digital, it goes into your spam folder. So there's that. So now let's check out this other video here.
Do you have any medical condition?
Now, of course, get ready, because once again, this is going to be another video that's kind of tough to watch. Oh, you got me right in time. Yo, Blue Water. Hey, man, thanks for the super chat. As a former bootlicker, I've learned so much from you, among others, and appreciate you greatly. There was a George Floyd type incident in my city last week, and would love to send you the info and video. Tony C. Send it over, Tony. Send it over. Let me look at it. Go to my inquiry form on deletelaws.com. It's on this website. If you guys don't know my website, it's deletelaws.com with a Z, not an S on the end of it. And then Tony, send me that video. Put Tony C as the subject line, and then I will send it. I still got one more. Get your order in. Order something. Order anything off my website right now, and I'm going to give you the 5A credit card version, driver and non-driver, for free. I'm going to mail it to you, just like I'm going to mail off these other 30 or 40 this week that I said I was going to give away. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. You're going to get my products for free. Blue Water Audits, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it's not going to. There's just so many horrible things. Yeah, lots of people. Lots of people are talking to you, Blue Water. A lot of people in here are commenting. A lot of people are commenting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't Jack Booth Thug Pigs, I think you're one of my moderators, right? There's no purchase necessary from you, man. Adam Claus said, Blue Water, I used to trust them too because we were lied to our whole lives that they are the good guys who protect and serve. They're liars, hypocrites, and engage in constant criminal activity. Adam Claus, 100%. It's moving minds. Let me check the orders and see if anything came through. Lisandro was the last one. Lisandro is getting everything that I sell for free. Mark M, your order failed. Mark M, your order failed. Mark M, your order did fail. Mark M. Mark, try to get your order. This is live right now. Israel Cortez. This is live 100%. And then Stephen V. Stephen V. I'm going to see. So I'm going to give away 11 because Mark M, his order failed, but he did try to order something. Mark, try to get your order to go through if you can, but I'm still going to give it to you for free. That's what I'm going to do. Mark M, try to get your order to go through if you can. It was only $9. That's fine with me, man. Thanks for purchasing something from my website. I appreciate it. But Mark M, who is located in California, Mark M, I will send you the 5A cop card. Let's watch a couple minutes of this, and then I'll do another giveaway right after this.
No, I'm right lefted. You're right lefted? So, hey, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! On the other. Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
You can tell this is a cop sucking channel.
You're gonna get tased! Give me your arms! Give me your arms!
The purpose of this documentary is to provide educational content of pig encounters with those who may choose. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Cop sucking. Just cop sucking. Disgusting. No portion of this video shall be considered legal advice. All presented in the video are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. So just put a 1 in the chat if your stomach turns into jello when the cop turns around and starts following you on a road with there's hardly any lights. Look, there's hardly any lights out. Would you be nervous? I would. Oh, he doesn't have any tail lights on? Pulls over on a curve on the road. Ooh, not driving so healthy, is he? I don't think so, bro. I don't like your video. Guy's got to be impaired.
Go ahead, visit 35.
2 just passed on the Jonesboro, Massachusetts. So you get license, registration, proof, insurance on you tonight?
Sorry, I was using my GPS.
Okay.
Sorry for waiting. Using my GPS.
Okay. He gets my license, registration, and he gets my proof of insurance. I have it all prepared for you already. And then he gets this. This man is impaired. No one agrees with impaired driving. Nobody here endorses impaired driving. Nobody here is like, yay for impaired driving. Nobody is doing that. We are not endorsing this. What I'm telling you, though, is you talking like this guy started talking isn't helping anybody. It's not helping anything at all whatsoever. Does the 5A cop card come with a guarantee like H&R Block? No. But if you use the 5A cop card and you video record what happens to you and I see it and the cop violated your rights, I'll help you hire your lawyer. I'll help you fundraise and I'll help you fight your case. So that's my personal guarantee for you. If you use the 5A card properly and you're in the right and this cop violates your rights and it's on camera and you're willing to take the ride so we can sue that jackboot thug pig, I will help you find the attorney in your state and I'll crowdfund the money for your attorney. Is that okay with you, Timbo? I hope that that's sufficient.
Yes. Okay. Sorry for waving around. I was using my GPS. All right. So, Mr. Rivera, the reason why I stopped you is, one, you were all over the road. Two, you have no headlights on. Where are we coming from tonight? I was hitting the slots. Hitting the slots? How'd you do? Horrible. Horrible? No money? Well, I enjoy my time, but... Okay. How about any drinking tonight? No. I got a Gatorade. Okay. All right, no drinks at all? No. All right, you give me a minute, Mr. Rivera, and I'll be right back, okay? You all set, Mr. Rivera? All right, hey, Mr. Rivera, real sorry. Quick. You saw... This is Gatorade. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you turn the car off, okay? Put the keys right on the dashboard for me. These keys right up on the dashboard. Yeah, I'm going to have you step right to the back of the vehicle for me, okay? You saw me swerving? Yep, 1 sec.
This guy's so drunk, it's ridiculous.
Yep. Can you take the hands out of your pocket for me? Yep. Nothing I got to worry about, right? What's this, just a phone? My phone? It's like a phone wallet. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to put that right there. All right, hey, Mr. Rivera, real quick. I'm going to have you turn around. All right. I just got to make sure that you weren't drinking or anything like that, all right? So I'm going to have you take your hat off for me. You can put that right on the car. All right. We're just going to go through a series of tests, okay? This is because you were swerving all over the road, and I have to make sure that you're not under... It was GPS. Okay, perfect. So I just have to make sure you're not under the influence, okay? So what I want you to do is I want you to stand right there, right on that line for me. Hey, what's going on? All right. I want to take your left foot. Look, can you see me? All right, I want you to take your left foot. I'm using GPS. No, it's okay. I want you to take your left foot, and I want you to put it right in front of your right foot. Heel to toe. You know, it's hard. It's night at time. Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay. I want you to keep your hands down by your side, okay? All right, so we're going to do a series of eye tests, all right? With your eyes and your eyes only. Can you see the tip of my finger? Yeah. All right. I want you to follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, okay?
Why would you do this? I got you, Anthony. I got you, man. I'm going to send you everything for free, dude. Don't worry about it. You're good, dude.
Follow my finger with your eyes. You're making me never want to go to the casino again. Okay. All right. Again, just with your eyes and your eyes only, I just want you to follow my finger.
Do not do any of these. Don't.
Am I supposed to move my head? Nope. You're not supposed to move your head. Just with your eyes. I just want you to follow my finger, okay?
Don't do any of these things. It is so stupid. Joan, I got your email. Joan J, I got your email.
Sure. That's cool.
Duluth?
Yep.
I sent you the poster.
All right, again,
Duluth.
with your eyes and your eyes only. I just want you to follow the tip of my finger, okay? Again, follow my finger with your eyes.
You only got to email me once, y'all. I get every email.
I already left the casino because I was tired. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Hey, we're going to do another test, okay? from that starting position, right back to where you were starting then. Okay. Right. Left foot up, right foot on the line. Left foot heel to toe, just like that. Hands down by your side. Okay, I'm going to demonstrate first, okay, Mr. Rivera?
Mr. Murray,
when I
got
instruct you to begin, do not start until you're instructed to begin. When I instruct you to begin, I want you to take a series of 9 heel-to-toe steps. I'm going to take 3. You're going to be taking 9, okay? And it's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3. When you get to that 3rd step, my apologies. When you get to that 9th step, I want you to take a series of small turns, and I want you to take 9 heel-to-toe steps backwards. Do you understand?
Can I take them barefoot?
You can take them barefoot if you'd like. You can take shoes off.
Jose
Yeah,
Z.
100%. You feel more comfortable with no shoes on?
Is it weird if I take them off?
No, people take them off all the time.
It's because they have like...
Sure. If you feel more comfortable doing this with no shoes on.
Gummies.
Yep.
I'm comfortable.
Do you understand the test?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, I take 9.
Yep. So we're going to go back to that starting position.
Left and front.
Yep. Count out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do not do what he's doing, people. Don't do that. I'm going to find the video
I
from the
swear.
DUI
Keep
guy.
going. You're almost there.
Those shoes are weird.
Yep.
6. I rated 7.
Yep. You're supposed to do 9.
8. 9.
Okay. Series of small steps. We're going to turn around and we're going to walk 9 back.
One. Two.
Perfect. All right, hey, we're going to do one last test, all right? Hey, Mr. Rivera, ready? Can you see me? I want you to make sure you can see what I'm demonstrating, okay? So I want you to stand there with your feet together just like this, and I want your hands down by your side for me, all right? That's the starting position. At no time do I want you to begin until you're instructed to. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, this next test is a one-leg stand. Whichever leg of your choosing, I'd like you to take that foot approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping that leg straight, foot parallel to the ground, and I'd like you to count out loud 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000 until you're instructed to stop. Do you understand?
So there's no duration. I'm stressed out.
Yeah,
Came to the
absolutely.
casino,
Sure, 100%.
and I left because I'm tired.
Yeah, and as soon as you get to a satisfactory number, I'll have you stop, okay?
I ready to go.
Are you ready to go?
My right leg, I'm
How about
Which
this?
is-
Are you diabetic or anything? Do you have any medical conditions?
no, I'm right lefted.
You're right-lefted?
So that means my right leg is fast.
Whichever leg of your choice. Are you anything
My
wrong?
God, you guys listen to what I'm trying to tell you here. Listen to what I'm saying to you. It says it right on your trifold. If you order one of these for $9, it went into your spam folder. I just sent a bunch of emails out to people. Let me see if this email's been sent. Yeah. So this email's been sent out. You guys check your email right now. I just sent you guys a bunch of free stuff I sell for free just now. So everybody check your email right now, if you would, please. Oh, this one's going to Kenneth. Kenneth K. That one's going to you, Kenneth. Check your email right now. Listen, it says right on your trifold. It says right there. You see it? Don't ask me if I've been drinking. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. I will take no tests. Do you see it? It says where I will take no tests? Because if you take tests, we end up watching your video later because someone Freedom of Information Acts that body cam footage. They send it to me, and then I review your video where you're blabbing like a canary in a coal mine, screaming, I'm being cheated. You probably are being cheated. But did you agree to take any tests when it says right on your trifold, I will take no tests? Is that what you did? Is that what you did? I mean, did you do that? Did you talk? Did you talk? Did you talk? Because if you talked, I'm covering your video. You should not have been talking. You shouldn't have been talking. You shouldn't be doing stupid human tricks. It says right there, I will take no tests, no searches or seizures. Use the address on my ID. I'll give no additional information. Everything I need to provide by law is in the slip below. Anybody who orders this trifold right now, over the next 10 minutes, I will email you everything that I sell for free. If you order anything from my website right now, I will email you everything I sell for free. Go to deletelaws.com. This is only $9. Just get the trifold in your car. If you can't afford it, I just sent off a bunch of emails to people who couldn't afford it. So you guys have those in your email now. Go to my website and get the trifold in your car. Don't wait. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? If you don't want to give me $9, I'll give it to you for free. You spend $9, you can give this PDF to all your friends and family. And then we don't have to review so many videos. We don't have to review your family members or your best friends on video because you took the time to send them the trifold. And then you said, go watch this guy's video. Just
with your legs I need to be concerned with.
No.
Okay. So you can choose whichever leg you'd like to stand on. Okay? Nope, don't begin until I instruct you to. So remember, hands down by your side. Leg straight, foot approximately 6 inches off the ground. Count out loud. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000 until you're instructed to stop.
I can go as fast as I want.
If you'd like. Nope, not until you're instructed to start. All right, so you understand the instructions, correct?
When you tell me, I keep counting until it's satisfactory.
Yep, perfect. All right.
I'm tired.
Perfect. All right, you may begin.
1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. I'm touching. 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000.
Yeah, hands down by your side.
14
okay. So right here at this point, the state should say, okay, whatever your name is, I believe that you're impaired. I got you on camera right now. You're going to be arrested right now. You have to get in my car. The judge is watching. If you get in the back seat, no one's going to touch you. You got to go get in the back seat. I'm going to pat your waist down to make sure you don't have a gun in there. And then after that, I'm not going to touch you again. You got to get in the back seat of my cruiser. I got to take you down. We got to book you for DUI. What do you want to do? And then just block his car door so he can't drive off. If he runs off into the woods, let him run. He's not getting away. You're not getting away today. Put a 1 in the chat if you know you're not getting away. You're not getting away. There's a camera everywhere today. You're not getting away. You might escape for the night. You might escape for a few hours. You're not getting away. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. You can't run away anymore. In the 70s and 80s and maybe the 90s, you could run away from cops and you could get away, but not anymore. That's old. That's old news. Like the old way. Why did you pull me over? Well, you were doing... No, the new way is the Fifth Amendment. The new way is you pull your trifold out and you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. So the new way for the pigs is they pull them over and they say, you know what? You flunked that test. I'm not going to lie to you. You're going to be arrested for DUI. Do you want to come with me or do we have to jump on top of you and shackle you like a pig? What do you want to do? And by the way, the judge is watching. What do you want to do? You get in the back of the car. We're going to impound this car. The other cop blocks the door so he can't get in. That's it. That's a humane way to deal with people. I don't think this guy should be driving. I think he should have to deal with consequences for drunk driving. I don't endorse drunk driving or impaired driving. I don't drive impaired. I don't drive drunk. I don't endorse any of those things. Remember, the reason why they put the torture cuffs on me when I was 18 and walked home from my senior party was because I was drunk. We went to the senior party. I still hardly ever drank, even when I was young. The other boys drank. I drank much less than the other boys. And when I was walking home, they put me in the torture cuffs because I was walking home drunk. Well, how else was I supposed to get home on the peninsula in Alaska where I'm from? I couldn't call anybody. There was nobody to call. There's nobody to call. So I had to walk home. And as I was walking home, the cop turned around in the middle of the road, said, "Oh, Mr. DeCastro, you been drinking?" Just like that. It was 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Y'all listen to me. Y'all listen. Go to my website and get the fucking trifold in your fucking car. If you can't afford it, one will be provided for you. I'll give it to you for fucking free, man. So I don't got to see you doing this. I'll give it to you for free, dude. I'll give this to you for no cost. So I don't have to witness this happen to you. I sell this. This is what I do for a living. I'll give it to you for free, though, dude. The flock is wrong with you. And you'll be sitting in the cop car in the torture cuffs and you'll go, fuck, that guy said he'd give it to me for free. Yes, I will. As you go to McDonald's and spend $20 on nothing. I don't care. Enjoy the McDonald's, bro. You got your trifold on me. There's a bunch of free orders that came in through my back end. I'll fill them when we get off. Don't talk to cops.
1,000, 18, 1,000.
Look, and he's playing stupid human tricks. The DUI guide. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are familiar. You got yours? Right on, Daryl. You got yours? Listen, the DUI guy. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys know who the DUI guy is on YouTube. If you know his channel called The DUI Guy. So Jack Boot Thug Pigs knows. Steve knows who the DUI guy is. I'm a subscriber to the DUI guy. He's a lawyer. He kicks ass in court. He teaches you whatever you do, don't say a word. And whatever you do, don't take a test. He says, I'm the DUI guy. I'm paraphrasing him here. He says, I can beat the ticket 99.9% of the time. He also says you can beat the rap, but not the ride. He explains to his subscribers, I can help you beat the charges. You're going to have to take that horrible ride, be torture cuffed, all the inhumane garbage they've set up for us. And we're going to change it. But he always preaches, never say a word, never agree to any tests, do not submit to any stupid human tricks. This is not me. This is a guy who's a lawyer who calls himself the DUI guy. I watch his channel every day. He teaches you not to do this. I teach you, invoke your Fifth Amendment right the moment the jackboot plug pig comes up to you. I'm still emotional. I got to calm down. I wonder what my blood pressure is at right now. My tester's right here somewhere. If you cannot afford a trifold, one will be provided for you. Can't wait till I get this tooth replaced. Okay.
19,000.
They're back to stupid human tricks.
21,000. 21, 1,000. 22, 1,000.
Okay, you can stop, Mr. Rivera.
Okay.
All right. Hey, how many drinks have you really had tonight? You're an adult. You can drink.
Alcoholic? None.
Alcoholic? 0 drinks.
I drank Red Bull. I drank Gatorade.
Okay.
He's so
what I'm
drunk.
going to have you do, Mr. Rivera, is I'm going to have you turn around and face your car. Okay. Put this arm right here.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
And here's where we get physically violent.
Nope.
Oh, you mean people? Wait, you mean people don't want their hands behind their back and to be shackled like a pig? They never offered him. They never offered him to simply get in the back of the car. They didn't do that. They tried some trick game. Turn around now, face your car. Now we're going to attack you from the back. They never said to him, hey, listen, you're drunk. We're going to arrest you. Do you want to get in the back seat of the car? Or do you want us to tackle you and put you in shackles? They never gave him the cognitive choice to make a decision. They never gave him the option of saying, okay, I'll go with you. They just said, turn around and tried some shady, underhanded bullshit that, just so you know, when one man is tough, when we take on another man, when you're in your teens and your 20s and you want to fight another guy, and I fought a lot of guys, I walk right up to him and I say, let's fight. Put your fists up and let's have a fair fist fight right now. Lots of guys have said it to me. I've fist fought lots of guys in my life. That's how we treat each other. If one guy walks up to me and says, hey, I want to fist fight you, that gives me a chance to take off my shirt, get myself ready to fight, change my mental state, and now I'm ready to fight a guy. That's basic chivalry between men. The lowball, knuckle-dragging losers of men who are not alpha or not sigma, they run up and just start punching somebody else because that's the kind of person they are. They're betas, like this pig right here. He's a beta. okay, turn around and face your car while we attack you from the back. And you wonder why the guy's going to flip out. He didn't tell him, I'm going to put you in cuffs. He didn't say you're under arrest. He just tried some slow ball, slime ball, low ball, dog shit, turn around and face your car. And then they attacked him. I wonder why he responded the way he did. Maybe because you said just turn around. You didn't tell me you'd be attacking me from behind.
Why?
Nope. Nope.
They never said that he was under arrest. Listen.
Put this arm right. Here's him. Have you turn around and face your car.
I drank.
Okay, so where does he say that he's under arrest? Where did they say that?
Gatorade.
Okay.
We know he's drunk. We know he has to face the music. Everybody knows it. Nobody endorses drunk driving. Everybody has a friend or a family member or knows somebody who's been injured or killed from a drunk driver. Nobody endorses drunk driving. That's stupid. But if you're going to arrest him, tell him you're going to arrest him and give him the chance to get in the back seat of the cruiser.
You do Mr. Rivera's and have you turn around and face your car. Okay. Put this arm right here.
And now he's going to attack him. He doesn't say you're under arrest. He doesn't say anything. He just starts attacking him and grabbing him. Well, I'm a wrestler of 30 plus years. You don't just grab me, bud. You don't just grab a full grown man. You give me the choice to let me know that my faculties are going to be under arrest.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Nope. Nope.
And they got a ponytail out there. Oh, let's see how good the ponytail does. Down to the ground she goes.
Hey, get off me! Get off me!
What a joke. He's back up on his feet. Ponytail's on the bottom. There's Ponytail getting rocked. Ponytail's on the ground.
Sit down! Sit down! Stop! HQ's fighting with us! HQ's fighting with us!
HQ, he's fighting with us. Finally, a guy actually fighting when you say he's fighting. Most of the time, they're not fighting. They're saying, no, please, sir, stop hitting me. At least he's actually wrestling. I didn't see him throw any punches, but he's wrestling for sure.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! I'm gonna tase you. You're gonna get tased!
You're going to get effing tased.
Give me your arms. Give me your arms. Give us your arms. Okay, I like you. Don't take me your arms. Give us your arms. You're gonna get tased!
Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Beta male. Just a beta male.
All right, whatever. I guess. They're on the ground.
Oh, you got the poster? Right on, brother.
Can you please just rest? Can you please just rest me? My right arm. Yes. I'm trying.
You're laying on his right arm. He just said it twice. Deidre, check your email.
Please.
Kevin, got you, man. Check your email, Kevin. Kenneth, check your email. Robin, check your email. You guys, I just sent you everything that I sell for free. Check your email. Thank you, Kevin, for purchasing something. God bless you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me, man. Kenneth, thank you so much. Robin, thank you. Idra, thank you. Super grateful. I mean, you know, let me just chime in here real quick, okay? I'm 49 years old. Okay. When I take on, there's a kid, 28-year-old, it's hard to call the guy a kid, but there's a 28-year-old guy in California who I train with in jujitsu. This guy's ranked in the top 10 in the world in jujitsu. He weighs as much as I do. And let me just tell you something. At 49 years old, this guy beats the piss out of me. I can't even score, which is, for me, being one of the best wrestlers that there was around in most of tournaments that I went to. I either won the tournament or was in the finals of every tournament almost I've ever gone to in my entire life. I either won the tournament or took second. Once in a while I took third, but not very often. Either I made the finals and won it or I took second. So I could beat the shit out of this guy on the side of the road. I could beat up all three of them at the same time. They don't teach these guys any kind of hand-to-hand combat at all whatsoever. They don't teach them any kind of fighting skills at all. They don't know basic body position to go underneath of the arms from behind and tuck your chin onto their back. They don't teach them anything. It's so ridiculously stupid. I say this, and I admitted already that the guy who's fourth in the world in jiu-jitsu, I can't even score on him. It's embarrassing for me as a person who was a badass through my 20s and 30s. And now I'm 49. I can't even score on a world level guy. Can't even score a point. I can't even get his grip off of me. When he does that freaking gorilla grip he has, he grabs me like a gorilla. I can't get his fucking grip undone. I could beat the shit out of all three of those people on the side of the road. It wouldn't even be hard. They don't know basic body position. And I'm old. I'm a middle-aged man. I'm just a few years from being old. just watching these Keystone cops. Listen to this guy in the pit down here down in the check your email, everybody. I sent off a bunch of free stuff. Check your email. They're down in a ditch trying to wrestle.
Cross over in the grass.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Did we see this? Did we see this already? Did we see a clip of this, everybody? Did we see a clip of this? Are you 61? Yeah, it's a real shot to my manhood, to be honest with you. I wanted to go down and wrestle my 26-year-old nephew last Friday. And so I thought I would train a little bit just to be able to go live against a guy in his mid-20s. He's also my nephew. And when I went to go train to go grapple this kid who's 26 and weighs as much as me and he's tall, I kinked my neck. I kinked my neck grabbing a 140-pound dumbbell and just doing chest lifts. If you wrestle a lot, you got to take things from the ground up into the air. So I was grabbing a 140-pound dumbbell and doing 10 snap ups where you just grab the dumbbell, snap it up to your chest, put it back to the ground. Grab the dumbbell, snap it up to your chest, bring it back down to the ground. And so I had 140, and the 9th rep of 10, I was like, ooh, what is that? And then I did the 10th rep and clunk. That was it. I was done. I was done. I can't even train to fight young guys anymore. That's how your body ages. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. I mean, there's okay, Texas, if that's what you think. Okay. I mean, thousands and thousands of people listen to me. Thousands and thousands of people have my product that I developed and nurtured and created from thought to product in their cars. Thousands of people listen to me. So I guess if I'm a Delta, I'm doing pretty good for a Delta, huh? Huh? Doing pretty good for a Delta, huh? Okay. Well, Texas, I hope someday I live up to your standards, bro. let's check. So just so you guys know, that video ends with that guy getting arrested and charged with DUI. I think we already saw the end of this yesterday or the day before. Go to my website right now while I'm live so I can email you everything for free. You guys check your email. I sent off a bunch of free stuff just now to a bunch of people as you guys were watching that. Check your email, please, if you would, please. Texas, even though I'm a Delta, if you need my trifold, bro, I'll send it to you for free. Just let me know, Texas. I got you, man. I got you. I don't want to see you go to jail either, even though you're a boot-licking, scum-sucking troll pig.
He felt like he was going. He talked a lot about how.
So this says here, reckless manslaughter, not guilty. Criminal negligent homicide, not guilty. So this guy obviously murdered somebody, and then he gets away with it. He just gets away with it. So I'm just not really sure how this keeps happening. I don't know what a Delta is, Jerry. I was just going by what Texas said.
He talked a lot about how he felt like he was going to die, thought there was some kind of a weapon. He was scared. He was going to die in that moment, and that's why he reacted as he did.
The jury just reached its verdict in the second trial in the death of Elijah McClain.
Yeah, just after 3 this afternoon, that jury returned to the courtroom, finding former Aurora police officer Nathan Woodyard not guilty of manslaughter and assault charges in McClain's death. Woodyard was accused of putting the 23-year-old in a carotid hold, which prosecutors had argued set McClain's death in motion before the paramedics injected him with ketamine.
Our Rick Salinger has been following this trial closely. Now, Rick, the jury deliberated on Monday and today.
Yes, I totaled it up to about 8 or 9 hours before they reached their verdict. This trial was similar to the first one in terms of prosecution witnesses, but the defense was very different with a verdict of not guilty. Her son was 23 years old when he was walking home in August of 2019. Someone called 911 saying he looked suspicious, wearing a mask and waving his arms. Officer Nathan Woodyard was the first to arrive. He put McClain into a neck hold and he went unconscious. But his defense insisted that Woodyard did nothing to cause McClain's death. That, they said, was due to a ketamine injection. The jury acquitted Woodyard of the charges.
Wow.
The paramedic.
Wow. I have not seen this. I just opened up Reddit. Wow. The guy who jumped on Elijah McClain's back and put him in a carotid hold that he didn't know how to do properly, and Elijah McClain died. A jury full of Karens and Kevins just found that pig not guilty. So then is the paramedic going to go down for murder? Who gets the murder charge? Oh, it's manslaughter because they wore a badge. I didn't know that.
Who injected McClain with a sedative ketamine are due to go on trial soon. And we should point out that Woodyard was suspended. He should be able to regain his job. Michaelia and Karen?
All right, Rick, thank you so much. A few weeks ago, a jury issued a split verdict in the first trial of other officers accused in McClain's death. Now, jurors
Wow. Do those look like good guys to you?
found Randy Redema guilty of criminally negligent homicide and third-degree assault. Jason Rosenblatt was found not guilty of manslaughter and assault. And jury questionnaires will be handed out on November 17th.
Look at the people they're hiring. These don't look like good people. These look like the bottom of the barrel who just signed up to be pigs.
For the two former paramedics, Jeremy Cooper and Peter.
They look like pigs to me.
Chichniak, charged in McClain's death. Each faces charges of reckless manslaughter and 3 counts of second-degree assault.
The key to this trial was the amount of emphasis that they put on the EMT, on the paramedics, in terms of that administration of ketamine. Remember that in this case, Nathan Woodyard was there at the beginning. He was very instrumental in bringing Elijah McClain down to the ground and holding him down, where there was that thought that maybe Elijah McClain was reaching for an officer's gun. That's what they say.
Put a 1 in the chat if that's such bullshit. Didn't they say Tyree Nichols was going for the gun? Didn't they say those 2 guys in Mississippi that they tortured and shot the gun through his mouth? Didn't they say he was going for their gun? Didn't we hear that every single person that the cops murder say he was going for my gun. Elijah McClain wasn't going for anybody's gun. And they still perpetuate this same lie over and over. Tyree Nichols, who we know was filmed from a street light shining down, they also said that he went for their gun, and there's no evidence of that anywhere. The guys in Mississippi who they tortured and waterboarded using milk, they said that they went for their gun. There's no evidence of that at all. It's a jackboot thug pig lie that continues year after year after year. If you're so worried about someone going for your gun, why don't they make personalized hand that only this gun can be fired with this palm print? Why don't they do that? If they're so concerned about peace, how about that? This is another bullshit lie. Elijah McClain never went for anybody's gun. That is such a lie. They just made shit up once again. Just a lie.
Remember that in this case, Nathan Woodyard was there at the beginning. He was very instrumental in bringing Elijah McClain down to the ground and holding him down, where there was that thought that maybe Elijah McClain was reaching for an officer's gun. That's what they say escalated this. And then he gets down to the ground, and then essentially Woodyard leaves the scene for a little bit.
Right, goes to his car.
Isn't even around. And his defense made a big deal out of that. They also said, look, he wasn't the one that was responsible for giving the ketamine. It was the paramedics that showed up a little bit later to give the ketamine. And obviously that presents some challenges for the next round of trials that are said to begin after all this.
Okay,
but
so just put it into context here. Just put it into context. Let's say Sacramento and Robin and Aaron and Damone and Jackboot Thug Pig and DeSade, we all decide to take somebody down. We all have different roles. One of us chokes us. One of them sticks the ketamine in the arm. Wouldn't each and every one of us go down for murder? Wouldn't every name, wouldn't Craig Babcock, if he was a part of holding down somebody as someone injected ketamine into them and they died, wouldn't Craig and I both be charged with murder? Wouldn't Northeast Colorado Cop Block, if he was a part of that scene, physically holding or pressing or in any way subduing or stopping a person's motion, arresting a person's motion, wouldn't every single one of us be charged with murder? Yes, we would. Every single one of us would be charged with murder. There wouldn't be a single person who was involved that wasn't charged with murder. But when you're a pig, they start splitting hairs. They start saying, oh, well, he wasn't involved all the way. He was only involved. And he was only involved. And you just saw both pigs were acquitted. You just saw it. They're all responsible under the model penal code from 1952 to 1962, signed into law 63-64. You and I are accomplices for crimes that was created in the model penal code. If Dan Lance here decides that we're going to go to 7-Eleven and Dan decides to pull a gun out, rob the convenience store, and I'm with him, I'm charged as an accomplice. If Dan decides to shoot the clerk, I'm charged with accessory to murder. But yet these pigs and these paramedics can group tackle, group gang, kill somebody, and then no, he wasn't involved so much. He only put the chokehold on him in the beginning, and then he went to his car, and then they killed him. No, he took him down to the ground. He put him in a chokehold.
In this case, it appears as if the jury did believe that in essence, the decision.
Bunch of Karens and Kevins on the jury. They believed the pigs.
To give ketamine, which was, according to the coroner's testimony, the reason why Elijah McClain died, was the excess of ketamine that was given. In that case, they said that's what killed him. Woodyard didn't give him ketamine, so therefore we have to acquit Nathan Woodyard.
The prosecution tried to paint the picture that this officer was responsible partly for Elijah McClain's death, but it seems jurors did not find that to be the case. We know that Officer Woodyard had a tearful plea, not a tearful plea, but he was tearful when he testified in his own trial, saying that he was in fear of his life and even talked to his supervisors on scene about needing to take a step back. And the case is, I'm sure, shocking a lot of people because this particular death, roiled the Aurora Police Department and actually led to the banishment of that carotid hold. So we have received a statement from the.
Oh, you mean they just now banned choking people? Elijah McClain was murdered, and then they say, I guess we should ban carotid holds? So it's called your carotid artery. If you take two fingers like this and push it in on both sides, you'll pass out. It's just a matter of when. When you train MMA, like I have for years and years and years, you learn ways to put your arm in a position and pull their head across it. People think that when you choke somebody out, that you're grabbing them and squeezing them as hard as you can. Not at all. Not at all. When I choke somebody out, I put my arm across their neck here and rip their head the other way. It's not that I'm squeezing the pipes so that they like this. No, it's that I'm squeezing the pipes so that I just catch the carotid artery. Often in jiu-jitsu and MMA, people think that you're grabbing someone and squeezing the shit out of them. You're not. You're putting an angle on the neck and then squeezing the neck. So I just put my wrist bone right here. This goes right into your carotid artery. This goes right here. And this is what'll choke you out. You can hear it just like that right there. So it has nothing to do with squeezing your neck until your head's gonna pop off. Not at all. Not at all. So if you don't know how to do what I just showed you and you're trying to figure out how to do it, then you shouldn't be doing it.
Aurora Police Department. They say that they respect the verdict handed down by the jury, and they thank the members of the jury for their thoughtful deliberation and service.
They thanked the Karens and Kevins who made sure the cops got away with murdering another black guy.
On to say that they will not be commenting further at this time.
What a joke. What an absolute joke. There was another story in here I saw last night that I wanted to share with you guys.
To find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Now at 10, a handful of officers and first sworn in.
Has she been drinking? Listen to her speaking here. Listen to her speech. Has she been drinking?
To protect and serve, only to find themselves on the wrong side of the law. Now at 10, a handful of officers and first responders in positions of trust now under investigation and standing trial after deaths.
Does she sound like she's drinking to you? I mean, I got a pretty good ear. Sounds like she's drinking.
Desecrating the duties of their jobs. In Loveland, now fired police officer Dylan Miller accused of sexually assaulting a teenager while on duty.
Once again, this is Colorado.
28-year-old Miller is facing 6 charges, including sexual assault on a child from a person in a position of trust and unlawful sexual conduct by a peace officer. Alan Janae is following that investigation.
Loveland police say this came to their attention when the girl and her family brought a complaint to them in October. A complaint about how she was sexually assaulted here in North Lake Park by an officer she met during a traffic stop in late July. It was a few days later at night in North Lake Park where investigators say Officer Dylan Miller saw the girl again. It is here, say investigators, the police officer sexually assaulted the girl, an offense Loveland's police chief said cannot be tolerated.
People who victimize children deserve to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Anyone who uses their badge to do so is a disgrace to this profession and should be rooted out.
Miller, they said, found the girl in the park with a friend, telling the other person to leave before commanding the girl to a wooded area.
Instructed her to walk with him to a secluded area of the park. It was at this location that he sexually assaulted her.
Stop. Miller's arrest follows incidents of police abuses that have led to prosecutions and lawsuit payouts in recent years. The most infamous, perhaps, the 2020 arrest of 73-year-old Karen Garner, a woman suffering from dementia whose arm was broken by former officer Austin Hopp. He's now serving time in a Colorado prison for his actions. Getting new training and building back trust have been central themes. The chief was candid in an appraisal of Miller amid the charges.
There is no place at the Loveland Police Department for this individual.
He also said the department acted quickly when the girl and her family came forward in October, and Miller was on administrative leave within days. Now, investigators are asking anyone else who may have had trouble with Miller to come forward as well.
Please know you will be treated with compassion and respect.
Officer Dylan Miller was with the Loveland Police Department for only about a year. Before that, a little less than 2 years with the Durango Police Department.
How come he went from one to the other?
The chiefs of both departments today, and both indicated there was nothing in his past that might indicate any proclivity towards sexual assault. Durango's chief said that Miller had previously served with the Marine Corps before coming to them. There was nothing in his background check there, he said, that would indicate that kind of trouble either.
Why is he going from one pig shack to another pig shack? I don't really understand that. We saw that one.
Back in March, Hamilton County office.
This is the one.
Back in March, Hamilton County officers responded to the 900 block of Park Avenue to find a 3-year-old suffering from a gunshot wound to his head.
Wow. So right away, you start to say to yourself, how does a 3-year-old end up with a gunshot wound to their head? That's the first one. I don't really understand that. So real quick, y'all, just in the background, I'm sending off a bunch of free trifolds and stuff and a bunch of free 5A cop cards. Go to my website, deletelaws.com. If you order anything during this live stream, I will send you everything I sell for free in your email right now. A guy named Matt just contacted me and said that he's reporting me for credit card fraud. So Matt, your receipt I sent to you in your email, you ordered 2 digital trifolds. If there's anything I can do for you, Matt, just let me know, man. I'm sorry that you feel like someone would cheat you. I'm more than willing to refund you your money, Matt, if that's what you want. I just wanted to address Matt because he sent me an angry email. And the trifolds you ordered probably went to your spam folder, Matt. You might want to check those out. So just wanted to address that real quick.
This is part of the 911 call from that day.
What happened to his head, Haley? He picked up a firearm.
The 3-year-old Jared Green Jr. died from head injuries just 1 day later.
So just so you guys know, I'm not sure what the actual statistics are because there's this left-right battle. There's this extraordinary, crazy liberal who wants to strip us of our gun rights. And so they can create a lot of statistics. As you guys know, my background sociology, and I wrote a book for 12 years, understanding sociology. So I know how statistics can be manipulated. However, the amount of kids who are dying from gunshot wounds who are under 18 years old is at a pace that is unbelievable. So please, like I do, my gun is right here on my table next to me while I do my broadcast in case something happens and I need it. But other than that, I keep my gun in a secure place all the time away from children. So please, if you have a firearm, as I do, I have several firearms, please make sure you secure your firearms. My shotgun has a lock on it. I put my thumb on the lock comes undone. It takes literally 1 second, but the lock requires my thumb. So,
So he did shoot himself, is that right? Yes, we believe so, yes.
And now, just about 3 months later, Butler County prosecuting attorney Lindsay Sheehan says former Centerville officer Benjamin Bishop is now being indicted in this case. Bishop.
Centerville, Ohio, is that where this is? Because I just want to chime in real quick here. Centerville, Ohio is where they released the dog on that trucker. Remember that just a few months ago where there was like the ranking cop and he's like, don't release the dog. Don't release the dog. And then they released the dog. Is this the same pig shack in Centerville, Ohio? I don't know. Is this the same pig shack? I'm just wondering if it's the same pig shack.
Is the boyfriend of the 3-year-old's mother. She tells us the firearm was legally owned by Bishop. She says the loaded gun was left on the windowsill at the home. Bishop is being charged with involuntary manslaughter, child endangering, and reckless homicide for allowing the 3-year-old boy access to the gun.
3-year-old Jared Green's family say that they've been anxiously awaiting any word about what happened leading up to his death. They knew he'd shot himself in the head in a Park Avenue home March 30th, but they didn't know if anyone else would or could be held responsible.
There's a 3-year-old that can't speak for himself anymore.
Exactly.
You know, we have no idea what really transpired that day.
Jared's great uncle, Jim Ingram, says that the family's been in the dark during the investigation. Butler County prosecutor Mike Moser declined an on-camera interview, but did say he didn't believe Bishop intended for the child to get hurt. He did, however, create a dangerous environment leading to his death by leaving a gun where Jared could access it.
That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Make sure that your gun is secured. Do not leave your gun just laying around.
Says his office views Bishop as innocent until proven guilty, but they've brought every charge they can here and will, quote, prosecute vigorously.
Time in prison. I mean.
Okay, so let me explain something real quick here. They will not prosecute vigorously. That is not true. The DA works with the police every single day, day in and day out. The way that the DA gets numbers or case numbers on you, the way he charges you. Come The way the DA charges you is by making sure that, say hello, Charlie. There's Charlie. So the way the DA charges people is by the cops giving them a number, a series of numbers, a case number to charge you with. So if the DA is going to charge a cop, what the other cops do is they will stalk the DA. They'll stalk him at family events, at bars, at Christmas parties. They'll stalk the DA, show the DA that they're watching them, even pull the DA over and threaten the DA. I know this for a fact. I know this for 100% a fact. They will make sure that the DA realizes that if they try to prosecute their pig too hard, that they'll find the DA did something wrong. They'll find the mistress. They'll find the drunk driving incident. They'll find they found some chemicals in your car. The cops will absolutely go after district attorneys using their policing powers because there's no third party to oversee cops. And so that's where we are. I'm just telling you the facts. So they will not vigorously prosecute this.
That would be, is that going to bring you back? No. But will that help to resolve some of this? Possibly.
Looks like a real good guy, huh? When you see these pigs, you start to realize that they're just not good. They're not good.
3 on Halloween night, a Hot Springs police lieutenant patrolling.
Oh, I think I saw this. I'm not going to do it. So this is one of our people here. So whoever of you wrote this right here, whichever one of you, one of the Delete Laws subscribers who wrote this blurb on police brutality, knowing that I cover police brutality on Reddit, thanks for writing your blurb. I appreciate you. So just so you know, this is someone on Team DLZ. I don't know who wrote this blurb on police brutality, but this is definitely from somebody on Team DLZ. And how do I know that? Because these are my exact words. So this says here, Terry versus Ohio, extensions of this case and the war on drugs is why we live in a police state, and how to stop the tyranny in a week with zero effort. That's close to my website. I know there's no pig brutality link or story here, but I just wanted to say the fact people are getting shackled over a joint, thrown in jail for days with real killers, basically treated guilty until they're found not guilty, innocent until guilty is a lie for anyone but the ultra rich, which usually doesn't happen anyway. And the reason we have 1,200 deaths by cop, 75 times more than the UK, accounting for population, and 2.5 million people in and out of jail. And this is, by the way, my statistic here that I tout all the time. Well, it's not mine. It's just a fact. And the reason why you're more likely to be arrested and jailed here in China, Russia, Iran, or even North Korea is because of racist laws, racist Supreme Court rulings, and racist heritage. So who did it? Which one of you wrote this? Which one of you wrote this blurb? Huh? Which one of you guys did it? This is definitely a Delete Laws team member who has been paying attention as we go along the entire time. Handcuffs are torture, and shackling people in metal was done to escape slaves. Police were founded to find escaped slaves at first. Many laws were written in the 18th and 19th centuries all the way up to 2000. Those laws or Supreme Court holdings were clearly written despite being unconstitutional because there was this inherent dog whistle understanding that police would only use the corrupt laws or Supreme Court rulings against minorities, especially African Americans. You know, this is exactly correct. It's only recently where it's being applied to everyone, especially in the age of cameras. It used to be no cop could come harass you and much less arrest you or search you without a warrant and probable cause. Now, all a cop has to do is be able to articulate a few words on why he thought the suspect was suspicious, and that's all it takes to arrest you and search you, which is why the prison population ballooned from 200,000 in 1968 to 2.5 million today. Tens of millions of Americans have been jailed due to Terry versus Ohio. Pennsylvania versus Mims, which is an extension of Terry versus Ohio. The jurisprudence of Pennsylvania versus Mims is Terry. Again, just like Terry, it actually is Terry. Pennsylvania versus Mims is Terry versus Ohio, because without Terry versus Ohio, there could not be Pennsylvania versus Mims. The reason why you have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety in Pennsylvania versus Mims is because Terry versus Ohio creates the officer safety policy. Yet another Supreme Court ruling against black people after civil rights, Terry versus Ohio passed so cops could legally harass and arrest black people under the BS guise of suspicion. I mean, literally, that's exactly the words I say. So God bless you, Team DLZ. And Pennsylvania versus Mims, so they could get blacks, especially Black Panthers, out of the cars and beat them and search them and plant stuff in their car. Dude, you have been listening. If I find out who wrote this, I will give you a free trifold and a free 5A cop card, and I'll mail it to you. This is exactly what I say. This is exactly the truth. I did not write this. You guys know I didn't write this. I'm OCD about punctuation and stuff. So I didn't write this, but this is exactly spot on. The number of Supreme Court cases that are bad and allow pigs to do whatever they want to us is enormous. Warren versus District of Columbia is not an extension of Terry versus Ohio. It's the 1981 case of Warren versus District of Columbia. This Warren, let me give you a little synopsis on each one of these so you guys understand. Warren versus District of Columbia was a case that happened, I believe, in 1974, and it went to the Supreme Court in 1981, and that is where 3 college women were raped all day by a couple of psychos. They kidnapped them, took them to their other house, raped them there. It was like an all-day rape-a-thon. And when the first woman was being raped in their dorm or in their house, the 2 women upstairs or downstairs called the police and said, hey, my roommate's being raped. And so the cops said, okay, we'll send someone right over. So then because they knew the cops were coming over, they screamed down to Warren, who was being raped, and they said, hey, the cops are coming for you, Warren. We're going to help you. The 2 meth heads who were raping Warren heard the 2 girls upstairs or downstairs. I'm not sure which one it was. They then went and got those other 2 girls, drugged them down to Warren, raped all 3 of them. The cops came to the house, knocked on the door, bop, 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 bop. They then held the girls quiet, didn't let them make a sound. Then after 10 or 15 minutes, the cops left. The 2 meth heads grabbed the 3 women, took them over to their apartment, raped them for 13 hours straight. Then the Warren sued the police, sued the city for not protecting them. It went to the Supreme Court in the 1981 case of Warren versus DC, and the Supreme Court held that the police have no obligation to protect you, no duty to protect you. So that's what that case is. But it's not an extension of Terry versus Ohio. I just want to be clear on that. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, Gonzalez versus Reich, Powell versus Texas, Terry versus Ohio, Pennsylvania, Johnson versus Maryland versus Wilson. So the cases here that are Terry are Wren versus United States or extensions of Terry. Maryland versus Wilson is an extension of Terry. Pennsylvania versus Mims is an extension of Terry. Graham versus Connor is not, the jurisprudence is not based on Terry, but officer safety is paramount, so it is based on Terry versus Ohio. Gonzalez versus Reich, which is what makes homegrown Mary Jane illegal. Atwater versus City of Lago Vista is what makes anything arrestable. And this is a Fourth Amendment intrusion, although it's not, the jurisprudence is not based on Terry versus Ohio. So how to stop it? First, you need to know over 90% or more of the cases are people who pled guilty because it's simpler and they want to go home and they accept the BS criminal record. Guilty pleas are offered by prosecutors who never even look at the evidence, are highly unconstitutional. Alongside with punishing you if you plead not guilty and then found guilty, doubling the fine or time in prison. That is also highly unconstitutional, and it completely destroys innocent until proven guilty. Because the court and prosecutors presume guilt from the start, offering a guilty plea without looking at evidence to avoid trial basically implies guilt. Simply put, the fascist authoritarian police state pulls so many people over and arrests so many people that if only a month, for only a month, everyone pleads not guilty, the trials will take literally thousands of years to take place. So what he's saying is that if everybody pleads not guilty and doesn't take a plea deal, it'll slam the courts and they'll be backed up for years, which could be true, could not be true. I'm not really sure. I think it could be true. This means unless you killed someone, you have a boatload of evidence against you, or you RAPE someone, then you have a clear 4K evidence and confession, your case will be dismissed. There's not enough time or room in jails for court if everyone pleads not guilty. I've pled not guilty every time, from tickets to felonies, and never been convicted. These days, they don't care, even if you're a small-time dealer, especially in large cities. I don't know how it is in small towns, but either way, if the whole country pleads not guilty daily, we can have a serious discussion about how despicable and unconstitutional it is to even offer guilty pleas without looking at the evidence. They should only offer it midway through a trial if the defendant is willing, not before the prosecutor even looks at the case and evidence. The pigs, DA, judge all sleep together. And you know what they say about people on the jury. They're not smart enough to avoid it, so expect Karens and Kevins who think everyone is a criminal out to get them. Let's crash the court system. We should be sharing this across the country to reach everyone. Plead not guilty and watch the jail and prison population collapse down to 10 times less than its current or more. I'm not really sure if that's 100% true, but I'm down with the blurb. And whichever one of you in this chat right here wrote that, good job. At least you're doing it. At least you're putting out the truth. At least you're kicking it out. Let me see. Let me do another giveaway here. Let me do another giveaway. So I already gave away 10 5A cop cards. I gave away 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm down to my last half dozen. I'm down to my last half dozen of these ones of the non-driver card. I'm down to my last half dozen. If you want to reread it, I'll drop the link down in the comment section. Here's the link for that if you guys want to read it. I don't know how much is totally accurate, but they're spot on in 90% of that. There's the link for that if you guys want to look it up yourselves. I can go to the web page here. I'm going to put it into the chat right here. Here it is in the YouTube chat. If you guys want to see it right there, there that is for you. You guys can look that up. Okay. What should we do? Should we do 5 more cop cards? Should we do 5 more cop cards? Should we give away 5 more? I'm trying to make an executive decision here.
Well, we start with this chaotic scene tonight. Police surrounded a Northern Virginia apartment complex where a U.S. Park police officer was charged for allegedly shooting and killing a fellow officer. Both of the officers were off duty at the time, and tonight the shooter is in jail on an involuntary manslaughter charge. Now, this shooting happened just before 1 o'clock this morning at an apartment complex on Old Meadow Road in McLean. Fairfax County Police tell us the victim was accidentally shot inside of an apartment where multiple U.S. Park police officers were hanging out at the time.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think it wasn't an accident.
And police believe alcohol was involved. Park police are now calling what happened a tragic incident. Our Dominic Moody brings us the very latest on this active investigation.
We are talking about a shooting that involved 3 off-duty U.S. Park police officers, one of which is now being charged with involuntary manslaughter.
Oh, we saw how that ends, didn't we? So if you're a cop, you can kill somebody and it's involuntary manslaughter, even if you meant to kill them. So the cop's being charged with involuntary manslaughter. I think he wanted to shoot the guy, and I think that he did. Cops want to shoot people. Do you agree with me? I think cops want to shoot people. I've watched so many videos. Cops are despot. They are despotism. Cops are evil. They're evil. They're pure evil. I mean, we're watching it. We're watching it. So why is it you could be charged with? All right, I'll give away 2 more 5A cop cards to the next 2 orders that come in to DLZ. Go to Delete Laws right now. Go to Delete Laws, get a trifold, get a 5A cop card, get a poster, get an ebook, whatever you get. The next 2 people who order anything from the site, I'm going to give you guys a free 5A cop card. The next 2 people who order anything from deletelaws.com, I will give you the driver and non-driver cop card for free, and I will mail it out tomorrow. I will mail it out tomorrow with these other ones. The next 2 people, go to deletelaws.com. I want you to get this trifold in your car. That's what I want you to get. I don't care if it's the one you get for $8 or the one you get for 30. I don't care. Or I give it to you for free. I want you to get this trifold in your car. The next 2 people who order anything from my site, I'm going to send you off. I'm going to mail off to you tomorrow the 5A cop card, the non-driver and driver tomorrow. These are badass, absolutely badass. I want to get them out there. I want people to have these. I don't want to sit on these and like, oh, look how cool my card is. Who gives a rat's ass? If someone doesn't have it in their pocket, it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, you took the time, you took months to design this, you took months to put this together, so it's an easy step-by-step tutorial. Great. If it's not in your wallet, though, how does it help anybody? So I'm going to give them away. I'm going to keep giving them away. Hopefully someone buys.
I'll just line the whole street like they have black down there about those pedestrian signs there.
And U.S. Park Police.
Fairfax County Police say this man, Alexander Roy, another off-duty U.S. Park Police officer, is the person who pulled the trigger inside one of the apartments. Investigators say Roy was attempting to dry fire a gun. Dry firing occurs when someone pretends to shoot an unloaded gun by pulling the trigger. But early Sunday morning, police say...
So just so you know, I was raised in Alaska hunting and fishing my entire life. Don't dry fire my gun, dude. Do not dry fire my gun. What's wrong with you? Do you have any idea how guns work? You don't dry fire guns.
Roy unintentionally shot the loaded gun, thinking that the firearm was unloaded. Michael Houck says he's trying to grasp what happened, knowing that he was on the same floor with his young daughter.
It's just me and my 7-month-old child, definitely scary to hear about. I mean, because bullets travel. It's one of the unfortunate realities. Luckily, we were both safe.
Police say alcohol is believed to be a factor in the fatal shooting of U.S. Park Police officer Jesse Hernandez. At least 4 people were inside the apartment at the time of the shooting, and all those inside knew one another. In total, at least 3 U.S. Park Police officers were inside when the gun went off. Roy is charged with involuntary manslaughter and is being held on no bond.
Wow. He's being held for no bond. And he's being held for manslaughter. He was drunk and screwing around with a gun.
Well, we start with this chaotic scene.
Just so you guys know, I'm not going to pull my gun up right here and put it on camera, but you don't grab a gun and pull the hammer back or cock it and start dry firing someone's gun. If you do that in front of me, I might smack the shit out of you. You don't play with my gun. I got several guns. You don't play with my guns. Notice my gun's sitting like literally right here. I'm looking at my firearm. I'm not going to show it to you because it's not a toy. You don't dry fire a gun. And when you've been drinking alcohol, you don't touch my gun. You don't touch anybody's gun when you've been drinking, period. There's no discussing it. You don't touch somebody's gun, your own either, and you don't dry fire guns. You don't do that. What's wrong with you? Are you a rookie? Your first time ever touching a firearm? I'm not going to show you this right here because it's not a toy. This gun right here is for protection if I have to use it in a last case scenario. It is not so you can dry fire it at people. There's no bullets in there. Ha ha, click, click, click. I've been drinking. Ha ha, click, click, click. That cop murdered somebody else and now he's being charged with manslaughter when he murdered somebody else. You murdered somebody, you piece of shit. And now they call it manslaughter, but it's murder. They just find a reason why.
A racist text scandal uncovered within
this is the video I wanted to show you guys yesterday. Okay, so this is the one I saw last night, and I wanted to show you guys this. Do me a favor, everybody hit the like button and then type down in the comment section, OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put it down in the comment section. Let me see if I got a couple of winners for the 5A cop card. Let me announce the winners for the 5A cop. Let me see if anything went through. Let's watch one more video and then I'll come right back into this.
San Jose Police Department. An officer who was being investigated after a high-profile shooting allegedly sent...
Which, by the way, I already admitted that I'm middle-aged, okay? So I'm not in my 20s or 30s anymore, okay? What this newscaster is wearing, hot. I mean, what this newscaster is wearing is so smoking ass hot. This chick knows how to dress. She knows how to dress. This outfit she's wearing is pretty damn hot. I saw this yesterday and I was like, damn, she looks good.
Hateful texts about Black people.
In some of the texts, McNamara saying things like, quote, "I'm pretty sure the district attorney would have charged me if I used excessive force, but she didn't because I didn't use it."
So you know, I saw this yesterday, and what I realized when I watch this is if you don't get, they highlight certain parts of the text message here, as you can see, but that's not. The other day, this ass lawyer is like Mr. McNamara. That's him, the white skinhead racist. You know, we still can find you guilty of excessive force, right? I'm like, yeah, then shit happens. Nothing? Cool, because I'm pretty sure the district attorney would have charged me if I used excessive force, but she didn't, because I didn't use excessive force. Think I give a shit, asshole? What y'all fucks think? I'll shoot you too. They don't highlight the whole text. He threatens to shoot somebody down here. Do you see that in the text message? Why don't they show us the whole text? They what the flock? Why not show us the whole thing?
Excessive force. I'll shoot you too. In others, McNamara describing African-American men and writing, quote, "They should all be bowing to me and bringing me gifts." Quote, "They should."
There were like 65 Africans looking like effing assholes there too. All just mean mugging me and taking notes. They should all be bowing to me and bringing me gifts, since I saved a fellow Nner by making him rich as F. Otherwise, he would have lived a life of poverty and crime. He's saying that because he shot somebody and the guy got paid.
African-American men and writing, quote, "They should all be bowing to me and bringing me gifts. Otherwise, he would have lived a life of poverty and crime." In another text message, McNamara writing that he hated Black people.
It's how long does the canary have to keep telling you there's something?
What did he say in that text message?
McNamara.
You see the bottom one right here? I hate Black people.
Writing that he hated Black people.
It's how long does the canary have to keep telling you there's something wrong inside this function?
The canary in the coal mine.
It all stems from a shooting last year inside La Victoria Taqueria. Kawan Green had disarmed a gunman inside and was backing out with the gun when Officer Mark McNamara shot him 4 times. Green is suing the city. San Jose police say a separate criminal investigation into one of its officers.
Did you hear that? Shot him 4 times.
Was revealed that McNamara had exchanged racist texts with another officer, which included referring to Green using the N-word and other disparaging statements about Black people. McNamara, who has been with the force for 6 years, has resigned, and the other officer he was texting.
So the resignation is so he can keep his pension intact and protect his peace officer certificate. It's not that he got fired or he resigned. That's bullshit. That's a fraud. That's so he can keep his pension and protect his peace officer's license.
Texting with is now on leave. Police Chief Anthony Mata said in his statement there is zero tolerance for racial bias in the department. We did ask them this evening to talk to us on camera, but they declined.
In a statement, the San Jose police chief said, quote, "If any employee's racial bias rears its ugly head, rest assured that I will take immediate."
Oh, rest assured? You believe that? Are you going to rest assured? It says if racial bias rears its ugly head, rest assured. Go ahead, put a 1 in the chat if you are not going to rest assured. Put a 1 in the chat if you will not rest assured that this piece of shit police chief, pig in chief, will do anything unless the public comes down on him with both feet. I'm not going to rest assured because you're the piece of shit. You are the fraud, bro. You are the pig in chief. You're up there lying. You're up there saying whatever you can say so that people won't hate you. You are a pig, dude. I'm not going to rest assured.
Immediate action to ensure they are not part of this organization. I am extremely proud of the 99.9% of officers whose achievements and dedication to this community are unmatched, and I will not let the actions of a few officers cloud.
I'm extremely proud of the 99.9% of pigs whose achievement and dedication to this community are unmatched. I guess the best way is if you don't believe that 99.9% of pigs whose achievement and dedication to your community are unmatched. Do you believe that pigs have a dedication to your community? Do you think the pigs are dedicated 99.9%? So in the Mullen Commission, which you can get on my website, Delete Laws, for free, it doesn't cost you anything. You read in there that 100% of police lie on their reports. 100%, not 50%, not 70%. 100% of police lie on their reports. So that would mean if it's 99.9% of all officers and there's 1,000 officers or 100 officers, that would only mean that one did anything wrong. Well, then why does it say in the Mullen Commission that 100% of cops lie on their reports? How come it says that? And if one cop lies on their report and needs another cop to lie, then it wouldn't be 99.9%, would it? If one pig is a bad pig and another pig backs him up, then that's at least 99.5%, right? Pig in chief? He's saying that 99.9% of pigs' achievement and dedication to the community are unmatched. Do you believe that? Do you think that's true? I don't feel like pigs are dedicated to anything other than to their peace officer certificate, to their pension, to their pay, to their overtime, and to their process. They're not dedicated to the community. They're not dedicated to you and me. They didn't join so they could help me out. At all. Not at all. Not even kind of. How could people listen to this dog shit? How can you listen to this and think that what he's saying is true? He's sitting there lying. He's sitting there making things up so that he can charge him with crimes. He's sitting there making things up so that he doesn't have to charge them with crimes. He's sitting there making things up so he doesn't have to charge the other lying pigs with crimes. That's what he's doing. He's sitting there lying and making things up. I just can't even understand how the hell this is happening. Okay. So he's lying. We know he's lying. We know it for a fact. You're lying, bro.
The extraordinary work being done in our city every day. Mayor Matt Mahan also responded to allegations saying, quote, "There is nothing more sickening than a person in power abusing their position. I will sleep better tonight knowing that this individual is no longer carrying a badge and gun. Assuming these allegations are upheld, he should face the full consequences of his actions."
Mayor Mahan says the city has been working hard to have mechanisms in place to identify and weed out problematic officers like McNamara.
The way that we build trust and rebuild the trust that, frankly, this individual has cost our city is by being completely transparent and taking the swiftest possible action we can.
And 10 pages of text.
Why didn't the other cops fire? Watch.
That we build trust and rebuild the trust that, frankly, this individual has cost.
McNamara is to the side of the door and there's a pillar in his way right here. This guy's right in front of the door. There's another cop here. There's another one here. All of them are directly in the line of fire if someone's going to be shooting at them.
Our city is by being.
So this guy right here, take a look at this guy here. He's got a bead on the person. He finds no reason to fire. Watch McNamara over here, though.
Completely.
Firing his gun. This other guy right here never fired his gun. How come he fired a bunch of
and
McNamara fired 6-7 times?
The trust that, frankly, this individual has cost our city is by being completely transparent and taking the swiftest possible action we can.
And 10 pages of texts over the course of near.
So, hey, Mayor, Mayor Matt, the guy I just saw, you've lost the public, bro. A lot of them are here now. We hate you. We hate the government. We hate the police. A lot of us hate you. There's some people in here like, oh, there's still some good cops. There's some people in here who still have a slight trust for the government. I'm not one of those people. Matt, we hate you. We don't trust you. Matt, you're just the pretty face who was able to win an election. You're just the good-looking young chap who's going to come on camera and say some nice things. Symmetrically, you're an attractive young man, Matt. I'm a straight shooter, bro. But you're an attractive dude. You're the guy they put in front of the camera to say 99.9% of our cops are good. Matt Mann, is that how I say his name? Mayon, however I say his name. Matt, you're just the good-looking dude who won, bro. But we don't believe a word you're saying. The policies and procedures, the protocols police have put in place to use on free Americans is the problem. You can hire 1,000 new cops and fire these ones if they follow the same policies and procedures and they get trained in the same training that you guys do, Matt. We don't trust you at all, dude. And you putting your name on the line, your face on the line saying, oh, the cops are good. Bro, you're going to get egg all over your face because the cops are bad.
Mara.
The way that we build trust and rebuild the trust that, frankly,
No, there's no rebuilt trust, Matt.
This individual has cost our city is by being.
It's not that individual, Matt. It's the policies, procedures, and protocols that every police department in America has put in place. The reason why we're damn near in a civil war in this country. And the only reason we're not in a civil war is because people are too broke and too afraid and too uneducated to understand that we're living in a despot state.
Completely transparent.
You're not completely transparent, dude. You're a lying pig, dude. You're a part of them, Matt. And you're up there talking your shit, dude. We don't believe you, man. The gig is up.
Taking the swiftest possible action we can.
And 10 pages of texts over the course of nearly 4 months released by police today. McNamara, who is white, sent messages that included racial slurs and even said, quote, I hate black people. The other.
It sounds like something I would say if I was joking. That's why I hate all Mexicans. That's why I hate all white people. It sounds like something I would say if I was being dry and deadpan and joking. I couldn't imagine actually putting that in a text message and meaning it. I wouldn't text that to anybody.
The messages are too graphic for us to share.
To see it in black and white on a piece of paper, there's no guessing or speculation. There's no, does the officer, was this racially motivated or was it just, X, Y, and Z? But to see it on paper, there's no question about it. And the one, honestly, that sticks out the most in my head was the second to last text that said, I hate black people. Plain and simple. No guessing, no speculating, plain and simple.
The union that represents San Jose cops also issued a statement that said in part this behavior is unacceptable and we condemn.
Why was he the only one firing? All these other guys have their guns out like a bunch of beta males. They all got their guns out with their flashlights on them. How come McNamara was the only one who felt it necessary?
Plain and simple.
The union
Why
that
is this the only one?
Represents San Jose cops also issued a statement that said in part this behavior is unacceptable and we condemn it.
He's shooting a black guy. He just said he hates black people. Now he's shooting a black guy, point blank range.
In the strongest possible terms.
This isn't the first racist text message scandal to emerge here in the Bay Area.
It's not the first racist text message scandal? Shocking. I didn't know that.
So similar instances in Antioch, San Francisco, and at the Santa Clara County Sheriff's Office as well.
There's the black dude that got shot from the guy that said he hates black people, and he shot him from 8 feet away. Just shot the dude. Why would you shoot another person like that? Saw this last night and I wanted to bring this to you guys. Let me see. I forgot to announce who won the 5A cop cards. You guys get your order in right now. Let me see. Let me announce the two winners. The last two people who ordered, and I said I would give you guys 5A cop cards, and the last two people would have been, this would have been Grant White. Grant White, you're getting a 5A cop card, my friend. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick so I know where to send it to. Grant White, you were one of the last two people. And then how do I say that name? Bartholomew. Yeah, that's right. Bartholomew in Pennsylvania. You won the 5A cop card. I'm going to send that to you in the mail tomorrow. So this is for, and then Dmitriev, I sent you everything I sell for free. Dmitriev in Antelope, California. I sent you off everything I sell for free. If you guys get your order in right now during this live stream, anything you order, I don't care what it is, I'm going to email you everything I sell for free from deletelaws.com. Go to deletelaws.com. April, thank you for your order. God bless you. Thank you for your support, April. You've been a real team player. And you've been here every day. And so many of you guys have been here every day as I sit here and I literally try. I try my best, no one's perfect, but I try my best. And there's people in this room who come here every day and help me and support me. And I'm just so grateful to you all. Thank you. Go to deletelaws.com with a Z and get this trifold right now. Don't wait. It's $8, it's $30, or it's free. I'll give it to you for free if you can't afford it. Go to deletelaws.com. But if you order this right now, and a lot of people are emailing me still right now about my poster, if you order the $8 trifold or $9 trifold, whatever it is, I will send you this fancy poster that I designed myself in 2021 with my friend Mo. And this has all of the courts on the top of it, all the Supreme Courts. This has all the presidents down this line from Joe Biden all the way down to Trump. Over here is your lynching graph, how many lynchings happened from 1882 till 1965. Over here is your prison population. You can see the takeoff from Terry versus Ohio in 68, where we had 300,000 people. And now we got 2.5 million people. And then you have all the civil rights leaders right here through the 60s that are behind the microphone right here. And then these are the icons of history, all the people who helped form our country, going all the way back here to the very beginning, to the Civil War, to the Revolution. And this poster, if you print this bad chicken out and you stick it on your dining room wall, I guarantee you people will gather around and say, what is this? It is the most interesting thing I have ever created. Now, this is the most utility. This has the most utility to it. The trifold does, because there's so many cases in here that you can learn. And if you memorize these, you're going to be so much better off when you're dealing with the jackboot thug pig. And if you order right now during my live stream, I will email you my 5A cop card. You can print this one out and laminate it. This is the one that I got made professionally. So the only difference between these two is this one I got from my website, and I printed it out and then I laminated it. It was $10, but I'll give it to you for free if you don't got $10. And this one you have to order. I'm giving, well, as you guys can see, I'm giving dozens and dozens of these away right now. So I got another like 15 or 20 free ones going out tomorrow for people. So the only difference is this one's paper that you print out, and this one is like a hotel key or a credit card key, and it goes in your wallet. You get the non-driver card and the driver card. You get both cards. You don't get one card, you get two. So people who know that, you guys will start to get two. If you order anything right now during my live stream, I will email you everything I sell for free right this second. So get to my website right now and order your trifold. Order right now. Get this trifold in your car. If you can't afford it, I'll give it to you for free. I saw this last night and I wanted to share this with you guys. This is, well,
some of the most questionable and rather atrocious police encounters. Today, we're looking at a case where two female officers assaulted a man involved in an accident after he called for help and then illegally arrested him just because he stood up for his rights.
This is really horrible.
On January 8th, 2021, a man was driving home in his personal vehicle when he mistakenly took a wrong turn, which resulted in his car getting pulled up off the railroad tracks. Essentially, his car was stuck on the tracks, and he was unable to maneuver it out in any way. So, naturally, the man dialed 911. Dispatchers with the Tampa Police Department took his call and promptly advised patrolling units to help out and assist. A few minutes later, 2 Tampa police officers located the man and made contact with him, immediately showing a rather distasteful demeanor. This entire encounter was captured on one of the officers' body cams, which we will now review.
It's just more despotism. You'll see it. Bartholomew.
Let me have them tell you. Let me have them tell you. Let me have them tell you. Hold on.
Check your email, Bartholomew.
Hello. Hi. Okay, so I'm trying to see where my girlfriend. I need my girlfriend to know where I'm at. I'm sure.
We're asking you what happened. Can you get off the phone, please? We're trying to figure out what happened here.
Well, I tried to make this turn, and I thought it was this turn. It was dark, and I made this turn instead. Long story short, is I ended up off the tracks, and that's where I'm at now. So that's why I'm stuck now, and I can't move back or forward at all. I was asking them to send a police cruiser. I wanted them to send me a tow truck to be able to pull me out, but I have trouble in myself.
But it doesn't work that way.
I'm sorry?
Because you're drunk, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Because you're drunk.
You heard me? Like you're 3.
I heard you.
He's not.
That didn't make no sense at all. No, I'm not drunk.
Okay. Remember Mike Quebec 5-3. It's a black.
Okay, so we do have.
He's not drunk.
As seen in the footage, the man was speaking to his girlfriend on his phone when the officers arrived, but he was immediately asked to put his phone down. This typically would have made sense if the man was being detained and placed in handcuffs, but of course, such was not the case here, as it couldn't be justified. It's generally understood that, in order to justify a detention, an officer must be able to articulate specific facts that led to a reasonable suspicion that the suspect is involved in criminal activity. But in this case, it's illogical to suspect him of a crime when it's evidently a mere accident. Nobody was reportedly hurt, and there was no victim whatsoever.
He called the police. He called them to come help him because he turned down a road he thought was a road, but he fell off the railroad tracks, and his tire, because he only has positive traction, only one, or was it negative traction? Only one tire spun.
What's worse is that one of the officers accused the man of being drunk. Apparently, just by the looks of it, she mentioned no odor of alcohol and didn't provide any backing to her claim. The man was quick to make it clear that he was not drunk, but this could still be debatable.
I'm on Meridian. I'm on Meridian, and it's not a traffic stop. I called you out here. You know, it's for familiar rights.
It's a crash.
It's not a crash at all.
It is a crash.
So he'll explain it. There's a difference between a crash and an accident, and the guy's not drunk. He called the police. If he was drunk, he would have left. He called the police to get his car out.
So
Who's the victim? Who's the victim? Who's the victim?
License, registration, insurance.
I'm sorry? CSX is the victim?
You not see what happened?
They are the victim right now? Are they the victim
They're
right
having
now?
to stop their trains because
No, I know black and white how it goes. Lord, I know exactly how it goes.
ignorant. License,
She's calling him ignorant. She's being a jackboot thug pig immediately.
registration,
They know me as
insurance.
National Lounge. It's all right in there, but I'm not going to give it to you until I need to.
Right now you need to.
I'm at Meridian and Jackson.
Thomas,
Note that
check
the
your
officers
email.
claimed that there was in fact a victim, and that this situation would be classified as a crash, not an accident. Bear in mind that there is actually a difference between a crash and an accident when it comes to law enforcement practices. It stated that if you were in a car accident, how a crash and an accident is defined could mean a world of difference in your car accident case. The word accident implies that a car crash happened through the fault of nobody in particular. This can be seen in the commonly used phrase, "it was just an accident." On the other hand, the word crash indicates that someone caused the car wreck to happen, or that someone is actually at fault. Judging by this, we can argue that the man was involved in an accident, not a crash, particularly because there was no indication that he intentionally caused the car to be in that position or that he was engaging in it.
So do you understand that if the cops write down crash or accident, it's two different things for your entire life? One, an accident, your insurance. Two, a crash, your insurance. So they do different things.
Any criminal activity, it was simply an unintended event resulting from an error in navigation. Apart from this, since the officers claimed that it was a crash, they demanded the man's ID, presumably because they were allegedly investigating an accident. Note that under Section 316.065 Florida statutes, drivers who were involved in a collision must report it to the police if one of the following are true. The crash caused at least $500 in vehicle or property damage,
which it did not.
The crash caused injury or death,
which it did not.
Taking this into account, it's clear that there was no obligation for the officers to do a report of any sort, and considering that he was not legally detained, he had no reason to provide any ID to the officers. Plus, keep in mind that he dialed 911 to ask for help, not an investigation. But this is where the encounter took a ridiculous turn.
Why did it take a ridiculous turn? How come it took a ridiculous turn? Because he called the police. He called the cops. It sucks. It sucks. The only person we have to call is 911, and they work against us. They work. Hey, Jeff, Jeff, I sent you an email with a bunch of stuff in it just now. Everybody check your email. April, you got another email from me. You've gotten one every day. But everybody else, check your email. I sent you, I mean, April already has this stuff. I just wanted to let you know you already have it, but I sent it to you again, April. Anybody who ever orders anything from me, even if they request free stuff, I send them everything. So you guys just now, I just sent off, I think 20 emails or so to people who wanted free stuff. If you guys contact me and you want my stuff, I'll give it to you. So don't wait for like payday. If you want to come back and order something digitally after you already have it, great, thank you. But don't wait for payday next Thursday. Don't wait for payday next Tuesday or the 20th or whenever you get paid. Don't wait to get a trifold from me. I will not deny your request. I don't care who asks me for it. I will email it to you right this second. If it doesn't happen right this second, I'll email it to you tomorrow when I do a live and I give away all of my products again. Don't wait to get it because you're like, oh, I want to make sure I chip in. You can chip in later, dude. You can buy the same product I send to you now in a week. But don't wait. Don't let pride F you up. Put your pride in the sink. Just forget it. Get everything I have and get it in your car now. You don't have any money right now? Cool, man. You will one day come back around and be like, yo, Chille, I donated $20. Thanks a lot. Or don't. But get the trifold in your car. Get the 5A cop card in your wallet. Don't wait. Don't wait. Do it now. Don't wait. Get my products in your car, please.
Watch as one of the officers suddenly assaulted the man without a warning and then proceeded to unlawfully arrest him with the help of her fellow officer. Both then searched through his vehicle without a warrant or any form of consent, displaying yet another unconstitutional act against their policy.
I would love it if someone could look up this license plate and find out who this guy is, because he has a smack dab federal lawsuit. He has a federal civil rights lawsuit against these pigs all day, twice on Sunday.
Policy, since the arrest was invalid anyway.
What are you doing? Whoa,
See that? She just
She's pulling the knife out of your pocket.
Why did you this?
and now they just made up that he hit her. Watch again, folks. Watch
Since
again.
the arrest was invalid anyway.
She just reaches over and grabs him. He doesn't have a knife, though, in his pocket. Look at that. She just starts grabbing the man. Let me turn off the caption so you guys can see it. She starts... Who does that? Who just reaches over and grabs your pants? You're not my daddy. Why are you touching me? Now the other cop comes flying in.
What are you doing?
She's standing there.
Whoa.
The phone's in his hand. The other phone, if he pushed her away, her body would move back 3 feet because his arm is 3 feet long. She would move back at least 2 feet. His phone is in this hand, so he didn't push anybody with that hand because the phone is still there.
Whoa.
Whoa. The other arm is not pushing away. What was that right there? Did you see that?
And searched through his vehicle without a warrant or any form of consent, displaying yet.
What are you doing?
Let's go down to 0.25 here just real quick and see what happens here.
Whoa.
Jeez.
What was that exactly?
Whoa.
Jeez.
Whoa.
She's pulling the knife out of your pocket.
So it looks like he pushed her arm away. is what it looks like. You guys tell me. It looks like he does push her arm away.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What was that? Her arm is going this way as well, though. Watch the cop's arm as
Whoa,
well.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's his hand. He's pushing her arm away. Okay, he pushed her arm away. She came in to stop him from pushing her arm away.
Jeez.
Okay, so he pushed her arm away. We know that. We just saw it.
Pulling the knife out of your pocket.
Oh, now, he hit her now. It went from him pushing her.
Whoa, whoa.
She's pulling the knife out of your
That wasn't a very hard push either. His hand is still open.
pocket.
Why did you this? Why did you? No.
And now they attack him and say that he hit her. What a load of crap. What a lie.
What are you talking about, yo?
You just pushed her. Victor.
What a load of shit. Hey, you pigs, you go to put your hand on me. You don't get to put your hand on me, dude. You don't get to grab me. You're not my daddy. You don't get to just grab me, dude. You don't get to just put your hands on me when I called you for help. You don't get to just grab me. You don't get to just grab me. And then as soon as he pushes her arm away, oh, you hit her. What a lie. What an absolute lie.
Are you kidding me?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I called you guys. And I said,
Actually, you did.
you? Yes, I did.
Somebody else called.
I know.
He called.
Two boys that called you before school, and then I called you after.
Who wants to bet that he's going to say, these cuffs are hurting me? Who wants to bet? I already saw this.
So I call you for help, and I get arrested. That is crazy.
What the hell kind of system is this? What kind of hell? This is bullshit. You just touched my partner, who you dedicated your allegiance and life to forever.
So you can say whatever you want.
That's fine. You're the aggressor. You.
As a person who did not want to provide his information when we got here.
It's all right there.
It doesn't work for me. I'm not your bitch. I don't go to your car
I
and grab your
called you
shit.
for help. I didn't call you to be arrested. I called you for help.
Well, here we are. If you would listen to instructions, you would not be arrested.
No, I didn't call you to listen to nobody. I called you for help. I needed some help. I needed assistance.
Sector 3. I need a 1031 for that Kia.
So let me address something real quick. So this is true. I want you guys to understand something. So whoever, I don't know who that person is. I've never seen him in the room before. People with diabetes can be at risk of facing unfair charges for driving under the influence. Something like this could happen because the symptoms of low blood sugar are very similar to seeming impaired, but there's no smell. They may seem impaired. This is correct. Someone with low blood sugar, Graham versus Connor in 1984, when he's Terry stopped, he's exhibiting signs of being impaired or drunk, because what diabetes does when your blood sugar lowers is you do have physical and visual signs that you're impaired, but there is no smell. You don't smell impaired. You seem impaired, but you don't smell impaired. Police have just made it up that they learned in some dog shit academy that you can have similar kind of outcomes of behavior. You can have similar nuance, similar unstable shakiness where they're wavy and they're a little bit not in control of themselves from having low blood sugar, but there's no smell of alcohol. Police have just made that up. Oh, if you're diabetic with low blood sugar, maybe that's where the smell is coming from. There is no smell. There's no smell. And that's what I was talking about yesterday. I wasn't saying that you don't have similar signs to being impaired. I'm saying that you don't smell like you're drunk because you have low blood sugar. That's made up garbage, like excited delirium. Just wanted to clarify that. Oh yeah, a lot of people around the country are being charged with fake DUI.
Ooh, what the heck? I think alcohol.
That is not alcohol. She's lying. It was not alcohol. I've seen this video already. She's lying. Listen, y'all, I got about 10 minutes left. Got 10 minutes left, and I got to go. Get to my website now while I'm still here and get this right here, deletelaws.com with a Z. Go to deletelaws.com with a Z and get your trifold now while I'm live so I can email you everything else I sell for free. Got about 10 minutes left. I got to be out of here by about 5 o'clock. I can be a little bit after, but about 5, I got to get off.
I'm trying to get his.
Yeah, you can definitely seem impaired if you have low blood sugar, but you don't smell impaired. That's not true.
You heard? 28. So then inventory.
That is true. I'm not arguing that you can't seem as though you're impaired. I'm arguing that you don't smell impaired. Police have made that up. I have friends, my family. Okay. I hate to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt. I got to get out of here.
Signal 28.
Good night, York. Nice to see you.
Yeah, so inventory. Okay. I got the insurance and I got his license, and you have his phone.
As we've just seen, one of the officers gave no warnings whatsoever and suddenly reached into the man's trousers to
Somebody get that license plate and find out who this guy is so I can contact him and explain to him that he has a smack dab federal civil rights lawsuit against these two pigs. NMM 053 Florida plate. It's a Kia. Looks like it's a black Kia. Someone find this guy so we can contact him. I'll see if my skip tracer can find it, but this is crazy. Like he has a smack dab home run lawsuit.
allegedly remove a knife. In other words, the officer tried to take his personal property from him for seemingly no reason at all. The man was clearly not posing a threat to either.
Is that a knife in his pocket? I don't think that's a knife. Is it like a I looked at this yesterday when I was watching this. How is that a knife? And why do you just get to reach over and take it off of me?
Either officer, and did not once reach for the knife or even let his hands get close. Remember that the man was not detained, so the officers didn't have the right to even question him, let alone assault him by reaching into his trousers and pulling on them. This was a blatant violation of his Fourth Amendment, which states that the right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. In this case, they had not only unreasonably searched him and his vehicle, but they had also seized him in the form of an arrest, as he was now in handcuffs, placed in the back of a patrol vehicle. Another crucial point worth noting is that the officers accused the man of pushing one of them. This was utterly false. Let's replay the instance where the man allegedly pushed the officer.
I need the other body camera angle.
I'm at Meridian and Jackson. What are you doing?
I mean, look at that. Why? You don't just get to grab me. His hand's up here on his waistline. He's on the phone, and she just decides she's going to just... And they're covering her face. Secret police in America. What a load of shit. This changes.
I'm at Meridian and Jackson. What are you doing?
What the hell does she think she's doing?
Whoa.
She's pulling the knife out of your pocket.
So I didn't see, now that I look at it again, I don't see him push her.
She's pulling the knife out of your pocket.
Wait a minute. It looked like she did it. Looked like the pig did it.
What are you doing? Whoa.
She's pulling the knife out of your pocket.
Why did you just, no.
It's very clear that the man merely brushed the officer's hand away in a natural response for her trying to reach into his trousers. This could arguably be justified, especially since the officers did not warn him.
NMM 053 Florida plate. Someone's got to find this guy. He's got a smack dab lawsuit.
Or ask him about the knife before reaching for it. Most individuals would have reacted in a similar manner. Regardless, the following events simply made it even more obvious that the officers were no less than tyrants and had absolutely no good intentions in this encounter. Watch as the officers refused to loosen up the man's handcuffs, even though he complained about them causing him pain numerous times.
This makes my blood boil, by the way. I was pissed. It pisses me off. Listen to this. She's such a horrible human being. I hope she burns in hell. I really do.
One of y'all please do me, cuz this is hurt.
How do I turn your phone off? How do I turn your phone off?
Huh?
How do I turn your phone off?
I don't know.
What's the password?
It's hurt.
What's the
Can you
password?
help me? Can you stop hurting? Can you check my handcuffs at all?
What's the code to turn your phone off?
I can't tell you that, man.
Don't give pigs your code.
Yeah, can you loosen these up though, please? She don't know my code either. Can you loosen my code up?
He pushed an officer.
No, I didn't.
He pushed an officer.
No, I didn't.
They just make shit up. They just make it up all the time. They just make it up that you assaulted a cop. They just make shit up as they go. They just make it up. He pushed an officer. He assaulted an officer. They just make shit up. It's not true. It's totally fake. It's a lie. He didn't push an officer. He didn't assault an officer. They attacked him.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Telling his girlfriend or his wife. They'll lie to her more. Just wait. They lie to her more. And then she says stupid shit. If you're my girl and you say this and I see it on camera that you said this about me, we're done. We're done as soon as I get out of jail.
Handcuffs could constitute cruel treatment. In the United States, the 8th Amendment prohibits the government from inflicting cruel and unusual punishments. Although this provision is often associated with the punishments meted out after a conviction, it also applies to the treatment of individuals who have been detained or arrested. Plus, the National Institute of Health emphasizes the importance of addressing pain derived from handcuffs. It stated that complaints of pain after use of handcuffs should not be dismissed, and that it is not unusual for them to be applied in violent circumstances and for the prisoner to struggle. This can lead to over-tightening of the handcuffs and considerable trauma to the structures around the wrist. We have recently seen fractures, lacerations, and injuries to the radial, ulnar, and median nerves. This is probably the tip of the iceberg, as many people with such injuries fail to attend for assessment, follow-up, or investigation. Now, let's see what the officers had to say to the man's girlfriend, who managed to make her way to the scene. Listen closely, because the officers contradict themselves and lie several times here.
You heard it on the phone. This is obviously an accident because your tires have to make contact.
Because I'm like, I can't understand this. I can't.
This is an accident. He hit something that made him end up like that.
No, he did not. He turned and thought he was going down a road and it was the railroad tracks. I've done it myself and I'm very cognitive, very aware.
Right. So we asked for his driver's license, his registration, insurance, and he said no. He has a knife right here, and he keeps putting his hands where you are.
No, he did not. He did not keep his hands down by a knife. If you're a scared little pig, don't make up lies because you're scaredy cat.
I went to take the knife, and he pushed her.
No, he did not. You didn't warn him. You didn't tell him. You didn't ask him for his weapon. You simply reached over and grabbed him, and he reacted.
So that is why he's arrested.
No, that's not why he's arrested. He's arrested because you're a jackboot thug pig.
We can't. He's obviously drunk. We can't do anything.
He is not obviously drunk. Why would he call the cops if he was obviously drunk, you lying pig?
About the DUI. But like we said, this is a crash, and he pushed her.
This is a crash, and he pushed her. What a load of shit. These pigs can just make stuff up. It's on camera. She should be fired, and so should the other pig.
And like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how did this happen? Like,
shut your mouth, honey. You don't tell the cops, I don't know how he did this. I don't know how. Shut up. You're not my girl, I'll tell you that. What she says next, I would dump her.
He won't tell us, though.
It's
well,
like
why
10
is
feet
it hurt?
south of
Like,
Jackson.
and he pushed you? I can't believe he pushed somebody. Huh?
Oh, he's drunk, so.
Oh, he's drunk? So what a bunch of shit. I would get an alcohol test and I would sue them both.
And he pushed you?
No, he pushed
No.
So that's why he's going to jail. Car's being towed. And that's that.
That's the only thing he's getting charged with is battery and law enforcement officer.
He didn't perform any battery. You grabbed him, bitch.
We can't charge him with a DUI, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Got lucky in that aspect.
So he got lucky? Really? He called you for help and you put him in torture cuffs and arrested him and said he assaulted a cop. You lying jackboot thug pig.
Right.
It seems as if the reason behind their tyranny was slowly being uncovered. From the conversation the three ladies were having, we can quite easily tell that both officers were quite unhappy and dissatisfied with the fact that they couldn't arrest the man for DUI. This is because he was not present inside the vehicle at the time the officers arrived, meaning they had no evidence to charge him with DUI. So, knowing the DUI charge was out of the question, both officers likely wanted to escalate the situation in a way that would land the man in jail, which they did. He was now being charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, a third-degree felony under Florida Statute 784.07.
But we do have to tow the car. You wouldn't be able to drive it. Even
Why not?
Right.
Why can't drive it?
Because it's totaled. The
car is not totaled.
You got to get a tow truck to pull that off the tracks. It doesn't just drive
It
off.
does not.
Yeah, because he told me something about that, and I just ran down the street. Like, I just put on my clothes and come out here. Like,
yeah, unfortunately, there's no way.
you can't pull that out of.
No.
I could.
But then there's damage to the bottom of it.
There is not damage to
I
the
could
bottom
pull
of
it
it.
out.
Yeah,
I could take it home.
she's lying. That car is simply stuck in dirt. It is not even damaged. There's no damage to the car at all whatsoever. None. There's no damage. Zero. It's stuck. That's it.
I mean, like, not to his home.
Note that the vehicle was certainly not totaled. This was a baseless assumption made by the officer. It was very likely that the officers wanted the car towed no matter what, simply out of retaliation.
No. He's an adult, and these are the consequences.
Yeah, I know. He's a big baby.
Trust me, a tow truck.
He's a big baby. You know what? You want to talk shit about me to cops? I'll find a new girlfriend. You want to say shit about me to police? We're done. It's immediate. As soon as I hear it, you're done. You and I are done. I just got on. Is there a chance I can get a trifold wallet size? I emailed you this morning. I don't know if you got it. I don't know, man. I don't know what your email is. Contact me through the WordPress inquiry form. Check your email. I sent off a couple hundred free trifolds and 5A cop cards today. I sell them for $9. If you can buy one, that would be great. But if you can't, I'll email it to you for free. So contact me through my website, deletelaws.com. Go to the inquiry form and say, yo, I need that for free. And I will send it to you for free. Okay. Good night, my brother. Good night. Yeah, I just want to be. I just want to be clear on this in case someday I ever do get a girlfriend again. If you talk shit about me to police, and I see it or I hear about it, or hopefully I didn't make the choice to date someone who would ever talk shit about me to police. But if you ever say anything to me about me to cops, you and I are completely over. I won't even look back. I wouldn't even think. I wouldn't even think twice about it. You said I'm a big baby to cops. You're gone.
Truck is a lot cheaper than the $10,000 DUI that he would have gotten had he been sitting in that driver's seat.
Yeah. Okay. But now we need to start doing the paperwork and stuff. So
I'll get out of y'all.
Okay.
Out of you guys.
All right. Have a good night.
He's in the back.
Okay. Well, he's being 1015 due to the circuit 4 originally, so it's a crash and it can be ordered this way.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What a couple of bitches. Both of these chicks are bitches. They're horrible pigtails. I mean, what a couple of lying bitches. Really?
Excuse me, ma'am.
What?
Did I tell my girlfriend something?
No.
I guess so, right?
No.
How much do you hate her right now?
That would be me using my discretion and being courteous, which I don't have to do. Exactly, because I don't need to.
Wow.
You've given me no reason to go out of my way to do anything for you.
Wow.
I don't care. I'm a citizen too.
Yeah, but you work for the citizens. You work for people. You don't care to be courteous to people?
I don't have to be courteous to someone who pushed me.
Pushed you?
I didn't push you. Stop it.
It's on video, so whatever. Take it to court.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You also wouldn't give us the information we asked for, so.
Information is only for you all have it right now already.
I hate
Now
her.
what is the issue? Your pride, that's it. You work for the people, your pride is what makes you.
I work for the city. I don't work for the people.
Oh, did you hear that?
As if her tyrannical and retaliatory behavior wasn't enough, the officer just admitted on body cam that she does not work for the people, implying that she could care less about the citizens, which she proved in this encounter.
You work for the people. You pay your taxes. You pay your
I
taxes.
pay my taxes too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm requesting everything. All of it.
Go ahead.
I'm just for request everything. I don't want them all rights. All of
Okay, good for you.
Wow. How much do you hate her guts? I mean, really.
Okay, loosen up no cuffs at all.
His cuffs are hurting.
We will check them. Give us a second.
No,
Give us a second?
You got thousands of seconds. So
Well, you called your girlfriend to come over here, so we had to deal with her.
What a bunch of
I don't know what
shit.
she's gonna do.
I asked you to listen to the cuffs.
These are the people. These are the people who become cops. These are the human beings who become cops. They're demons. These people are devils. They're evil. Oh, we had to deal with your girlfriend? What are you talking about? You went up and lied to her. You lied to him about him, and then she badmouthed him and called him a baby. That girlfriend would be done. He said, I committed no crime.
Where's this from?
You don't understand she recognizes she works for the damn people. You got these parts about it.
Look at her with her nails and her skin, and she doesn't belong in that role. I'm sorry. It's a wrong role for her. She should be doing something else. Look at her. I literally just would like to, ooh. I have the worst thoughts.
Ma'am, step away from the car. Okay. Well, you need to put that back. So.
I just turned the car
Watch this. Watch how she snatches it away.
off because there's running.
Gotcha. Can I have the keys back?
Wow.
You can't go in the car. And we already told
I
you this.
didn't. Oh,
We
I
already told
didn't.
you this.
No, yeah, I didn't.
No,
tell you.
no, they did not. She never said you couldn't get in the car. She never said that. That was never part of the conversation.
Sorry. Thank you.
So take a look. Look. He fell off the tracks and his car is on the other side. So he might be high centered at the most. The other car tire is dug into the dirt.
Let me see the cups. If you want me to listen.
There's no purpose of calling y'all.
He called them. He called them. If he was drunk, why'd he call the cops? If he was drunk or impaired or had been drinking at all,
It's the results.
you got it, bro. You called the cops.
They will come and harass and arrest.
That's right, dude. You don't call them. They're evil.
Call them.
You called them. You
I
called
have
evil.
AAA already too, and I told them I have AAA. I don't even use them. I have 3 more moves I can move on them. I pay for it yearly.
You should have done that,
Everything
bro.
is registered. My license, my registration,
Thanks
everything
forward
is
if you
fine.
want to finish these.
Yes, please. But everything is fine. But you just want to give them. You just want your your arrest. You're like, yeah.
I'm trying to find out where this was. Oh, this is from Chuck Bronson's channel. He's the one that originally showed this. This is 8 months ago.
Ultimately, the man was taken to jail and booked for battery on a law enforcement officer. No further updates have been made as of the date of this recording, and it's unclear whether the charge was dropped or not. Be sure to check out our previous video, where we cover.
So this is Chuck Bronson's channel here. As you guys know, I'm subscribed to Chuck Bronson. He's a friend of the channel. So we come here, actions speak louder than words. The cop all of a sudden without warning. Gotta love how cops play the victim. Call the cops, put life's in danger. Where was this, though? Could we call this place? Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if I can find out where this was. One second.
Hello, apparently we're on the other line. Please leave your name, number, a brief message, and we'll get right back to you. Thank you.
Hey, Chuck, Chille, I just watched a video from your channel, and the title of the video is Proof Nothing Good Comes from Calling the Cops Except 2 Cops Fired. Okay, so these 2 cops did get fired. Okay, that's all I was wondering, dude. I didn't have an update on this, but I'd like to know, is that where that is? I think, is that where that is, April? Okay, I'm live right now. There's a couple hundred people watching, so I got to go, Chuck. Love you, buddy. Hit me when you get a chance. Later. All right, let me see how many people. Okay, I will check my back end right now to see if anybody else needed a free trifold or ordered anything, and I can send you everything I sell for free. I want to make sure you guys get your trifold in your car. Please don't wait on it. Don't wait till payday. Don't wait till payday. Come back around for me. I'll be so grateful when you come back in 2 weeks and like, yo, Chille, here's that $9. Thanks. Appreciate it. But it's not necessary. You know, don't wait until payday to get the trifold in your car. Get the trifold in your car now. And then when you get paid in 2 weeks, if you want to come back around, I love it. But at the same time, you not having the trifold in your car is a real problem for you. You not having your phone in your car is a real problem for you. You have always, every time, always, you always have to have your trifold in your car and you got to have your phone in your hand. This is the combination. This is it right here. This is how you fight back against the cops with no words and the camera. You invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. This is how you fight back. If you do this and you get arrested, I will help you. I'll help you get your lawyer. I'll help you fight the system. I will help you. I help a lot of people. I help so many people. You have no idea. You have no idea how busy I am 24/7. I spend 3 or 4 hours a day with you guys talking about make sure you use the trifold. The other 18, 20 hours a day, I'm on the phone watching someone's video, contacting a police department, going after trying to find a lawyer. I need another lawyer in Michigan right now. My Michigan lawyer got really sick, like sick. So I need another lawyer in Michigan. If anybody has a lawyer in Michigan, I need another lawyer in Michigan. All right, I will check my back end right now to see if anybody ordered anything. Jeffrey was the last one that I sent. Hey, Jeffrey, and wait to put that trifold in your van. And then Lewis F. and Matthew C. Lewis F. and Matthew C. So that's Luis in Michigan. Hey, Luis, I need a lawyer in Michigan who will work pro bono. If you know anybody, I need So Susan sent me an email and said, can high blood sugar make your breath smell like alcohol? When your blood sugar is too high for too long, the body may release ketones. Your breath may smell like alcohol, and you may be accused of being impaired when you're actually dealing with a high level of sugar in your blood. I've been a nurse for 35 years. I felt the need to get the correct info out there. I love learning from you. Thank you, Susan. Hey, Susan, I think that you're right. I think that your breath does smell like ketones, but ketones, bad breath. So just so you know, I fast 23 hours a day. My breath is bad in the 20th hour, 21st, 22nd hour, but it doesn't smell like alcohol. But Susan, who's been a registered nurse for 35 years, took the time to write me that email. So, okay, I stand corrected, but I've never seen it. I've never experienced it. I've smelled bad breath before from people who do ketosis. I've helped people lose tons of weight. I've helped people through their fasting, through their workouts. I've smelled bad breath for sure when I have had clients in the past who got into a state of ketosis and their ketones are at 4 or 5. Their breath definitely is whiffy, but I don't remember ever smelling like alcohol, Susan. But Susan wrote here, she said she's been a nurse for 35 years and that low blood sugar And she said that your breaths may smell like alcohol and you could be accused of being impaired when you're dealing with low sugar. Or I'm sorry, she said when you're actually dealing with a high level of sugar in your blood. Okay, when your blood sugar is too high for too long. So Susan, okay. I mean, look, I've never experienced that. I've never seen that. But Susan is telling me she's been a nurse for 35 years. She's been a registered nurse 35 years. Okay. I think it's an excuse for cops most of the time. My buddy who's a diabetic in Dallas has an insulin pump on his body. When his blood sugar is high, he doesn't smell like alcohol. So I've never experienced that before. So yeah. Anyway, let me get these last couple emails off for people who order stuff. Thank you, Susan, for chiming in. So Matthew C in North Carolina, I'm sending you everything that I sell for free right now. Susan E, thank you for your information. Thank you so much for teaching me something. I never have a problem correcting myself. If I'm incorrect about data, and Susan, who's been a registered nurse for 35 years, she's telling me I'm incorrect in my data. So we have to take a look at that and consider that maybe she knows more than I do. I've just never experienced it. And I've heard that thousands of times that you are welcome, Mia. Mia, I sent Mia everything I sell for free. And she wrote back and said, wow, I didn't expect any of that. I'm grateful for your hard work. Also, I noticed, I don't mind you mentioning, the trifold odor is not probable cause. The word is always spelled always. Yeah, I got a few typos in there. I'm really sorry. When I was getting this trifold done, I had worked on it for so long and so hard. I was just burnt out by the time we got it in. So there's a few typos in there. Those are being corrected in the next batch. So just real quick, though, while you guys are still here, because I just want to keep my word to people that I would send them everything during the live stream. I'm sending this off to Matthew C in North Carolina right now, and to Lewis in Michigan right now. I'm sending you everything I sell for free right here during the live stream. And then I have Lewis and Matthew. Okay, cool. Let me check the free list and see if there was anybody else who wanted anything else for free. Let me send those off so you have those. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to do these offline. I got about 40 requests. Sorry. I got about 40 requests for free trifolds. So Jesse, Steven, Christopher, Steve, Alan, Anthony, Joan, I will send these to you right now as soon as I end this live. I got my assistant here waiting to start Constitutional Law Scholar. So I want to get Constitutional Law Scholar done. Let me get to work on that. For the people who requested free stuff, I'll send it to you right now. I'm just going to end this live, and then I'm going to spend 5 minutes just clicking and sending you 40 people who requested free stuff. I'll send it to you right now. You'll get everything right now. So just give me 5 seconds to finish this. I'm going to get the flock out of here. Thanks, you guys, for coming to my TED Talk. I'm so super, super grateful. What does that say? Okay. I see it. Cool. Yeah, we're cool, man. Dude, we're totally cool. Don't worry about it. You don't owe me a dime. You don't owe me anything, dude. No, dude, no, you don't owe me any money. You don't owe me anything. You owe me nothing. So you can take that thinking and delete it. You don't owe me anything, dude. You're welcome. I'm happy to provide it for you. If you want to come back around later when you're back on your feet and donate something or buy something that you're not going to use because I already gave it to you, great. But you don't owe me anything. You don't owe me a single penny. You owe me nothing. You owe something to yourself to make sure that your camera is running and that you have the trifold in your visor. I sent it to you for free. Get it in your freaking visor. Go get yourself a broccoli wad rubber band. But you and I are even. You don't owe me anything. Okay? All right. I'm going to get the flock out of here. Thank you guys so much for coming to my TED Talk. I'm so super grateful. This was a long one, 4 hours and 30 minutes. I got emotional. And then once I get emotional, I don't want to just end a live, because if I end the live when I'm emotional, I'll just go off to the side and cry. And so I didn't want to do that. So I just kept it going. Chevy, what's going on, Playboy? Dan, Clown Patrol, Avery Flowers, Larry, Adam, what is KT? Bruce, Greg, Mikey, what is going on? What is going on? Dar, lots of new names in here. Brick, what is going on? SSDI, what is going on? April, nothing but love and respect. Daryl, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. JMFs, good to see you. Good to see you. Some guy. I'm going to get the flock out of here. If you got this poster from me, which everybody who ordered anything from me today, you got this poster in your email. I sent it. Print the poster out. Put it on your wall. 27 by 40. Put it on your wall. I'm going to get the flock out of here. See you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.